Go on, Penny. So hop in here. The big leave back. The gift of eternity. Time for me to put up my polar bear and fly over. Oh shit. Also known as Fireball. Yeet! Mana friend, mana words, this one. Oh no. You have been alerted to my presence. Yeet. Huh. Just reading something about Siege.
And welcome to Crystal Guard. I'm Keel Salazar Hadaway, and I'll be your host for the show. We have a lot to reveal today, and to kick things off, let's get a first introduction to our new attack.
Welcome to the full stories.
Hacker Osa, and some of the other changes coming with Crystal Guard. Take it away, Chris Waters and Ubisoft News.
Rainbow Six Siege is introducing some new hardware with the reveal of Crystal Guard, and it's giving the attackers a chance to do some constructive redecorating. A new operator named Osa has designed transparent, bulletproof shields that she can deploy in windows, doors, or the middle of the floor. Can she give her attacker allies the power to reinforce a position and turn the map to their advantage? Or will the defenders see right through her plans? Crystal Guard is also bringing operator balance tweaks to IQ, Fuse, and Twitch, a flashy rework to Flashbang, and map updates to Clubhouse, Coastline, and Bank. Osa joins Team Rainbow as a medium-speed, medium-armor attacker. She can protect herself and her allies with her Talon 8 clear shields. This gadget brings a little bit of defense to the offense, as Osa can set it up to offer bulletproof cover in otherwise exposed positions to help attackers dig in and push on. But as you can clearly see, there are some big differences between the Talon 8 and the Defender's deployable shield. While they're roughly the same size, the Talon 8 is taller and protects Osa's head when she carries it, unlike the deployable shield.
No.
Also, it's see-through. You can
Hey.
see and they can
What is that?
Usually,
Niall.
someone is dead almost immediately, but the Talon 8 can create some pretty intense stare down. Osa's shield can establish anchors in doorways, down lengthy hallways, or from the bottom or top
What?
of the window, as she can deploy them while on rappel. And if there's a breakable barricade where she wants to deploy it, anyone on the other
I've got
side
my
is
new
in for a
jacket.
fun
Nice.
Engine face.
And much like Mira's Black Mirrors, Osa's shields have a pressurized canister that can puncture to drop the shield entirely. Osa brings a lot of utility to help modify the battlefield to her allies' advantage, and set up formidable fortifications to give the defenders a taste of their own medicine. Along with Osa, Crystal Guard is bringing map updates to Clubhouse, Coastline, and Bank, operator balancing tweaks to IQ, Fuse, and Twitch, as well as a few more improvements that the team is very excited to share with you. So, we'll send it back to Camille, and on with the show.
Now that you've had a look at Osa in action, I know the wheels are turning, because now we have an attacker that's building things up instead of tearing them down. For more on who Osa is and how she's shaking things up, here's game designer Emilia Lomé and writer Simon Ducharme.
So Osa's gadget is the Talon Shield. The Talon Shield is our attempt to provide for the attacking team something that is more common with the Defender playstyle, which is a deployable gadget, something that you use to fortify a position. This original offensive attack and defense is still quite strong, but we also know that attacker in order to flank watch when they want that. And the idea of bringing a gadget that generally feels like a defender gadget, but on the attacker side, allows us to reinforce that playstyle. So
No.
is, as an attacker, I secure the position, I deploy the shield, this is mine, it's my fortified position, this is like this outpost in Defender's territory from which I can now cover my teammate, I can now execute on site, I can throw smoke over the position, like, I can hold position at angles that
I'm probably just going to be playing this on Wednesday.
You can equip the shield in your hand and move with the shield. It's very similar to a shield operator, a lot less strong. So you are at least as vulnerable as a blitz shield, for example. But contrary to a blitz shield, you cannot charge, you cannot flash the enemy, you cannot melee them with your own shield. So she's not designed to use that.
Hey, this is a cross-play game if you want to join me.
For a little while, by the time to place your shield, but not the full. We wanted the full transparency, so you can see both sides through the shield. We believe this is a very interesting gameplay element. Use second tension. You both look at each other in your eyes and you're ready to shoot in battle. Because it's bulletproof glass shield and now bulletproof glass can be shattered. Attackers can use that as well. The security window on Clubhouse, for example, is looking towards bedrooms and master bedrooms and gyms. And you don't really want the fun to use it. So you can place your own shield there, shatter your own shield, your own belly, and shut the land effect. So that shattering effect, even though it's mostly intended as a counter available to defense,
if you're not doing anything, like if you put your plane on autopilot on X-Plane, you can just hop on this.
So you have to be very careful because defenders will be able to get rid of your shield. They can use impact grenade and C4. Those are explosive. They're gonna web the shield right away. If you're behind it and the C4 explodes, you're in a very tough spot. Shonka, smoke, for example, if they see someone, and they will because the shield is transparent, they can literally smoke you out. And that's very risky for you. So OSA is not a guarantee.
Fuck!
Okay, so for loadout, we've used weapons that you are very familiar with. The first one is the TIE Fighter 6 from Thermite. It's AR, very powerful weapon, but so far only Thermite gets to use it, and it has a very specific role. So we want to see how this weapon behaves on a very different operator. Second one is the PDW-9. So that's the SMG from Jackal. This is to give you a more
Castle's SMG.
option, I would argue, and I think people that are going to choose one or the other are going to play OSAS very differently, and that's definitely the point.
Okay,
finally, for the secondary weapon, she has the PMM. That's because I like the PMM, and I wanted her to have the PMM. The one thing that we gave her was the Claymore, because having the Claymore to at least protect yourself from flanks is definitely something useful. And then you have the smoke grenade. That was a suggestion we got from Pro Workshops, where our professional player advised us to use this, because having this shield as a fortified position and as an advanced position allows you to drop your smoke on site from a much closer position. And it's very interesting. Like this idea of having the shield as a way to support the push, support the execution, and eventually reuse the shield as a way to defend the chooser once it's landed is very interesting. As far as role goes, you can make her in the same category as a Nomad or Gridlock. She's very different. Very different. But if we really want to put a word on it, she would be similar to do it because she's here for map control. That being said, simple guidance is deployable. You can even have them used by your teammates while you go on a map. So many strategies are going to come with this one. But I love the fact that we never know. The creativity you can have with it is unparalleled.
You can watch Free Guy because that came out unless you've already watched it.
Osa is a character that's been behind the scenes of Rainbow for a while now, because Nighthaven has always been known for its top-of-the-line technology. She's actually the one who designed most of it. So she's Nighthaven's tech genius. She founded their R&D department called Quantum Concepts and Robotics, or QCR for short. Callie's Level, Mai's Magnet, Hermes Prosthetics. She made those things. Osa's from Croatia. Her name is actually Anja Katarina Jankovic. Her family, the Jankovic, are owners of an international sports sport brand. Her aunt is the one that basically raised her and put her through school, showed her how to make toys, and eventually, led her to her passion for making things in engineering. And then another interesting thing is Osa's code name, which is Croatian for wasp. It doesn't really have anything to do with her career or her path or anything that she does. It's a symbolic thing. She chose the name herself because she feels like other people see her as like standoffish and hostile almost, but really she just wants people to know that she's just very protective of her personal life, and that if you give her space, she'll give you space as well, and she'll respect you.
For map rework, the level design team usually takes a hammer to make big changes to one map. For this season, they're trying something new and breaking out their scalpels for some precise updates to 3 maps. Jeremy Dosset is here to talk about the map buffs to Clubhouse, Coastline, and Bank.
All we were going to do is move a bomb into stage next to bar and do a few tweaks to bar. So we added a doorway in between bar and made the flow an awful lot nicer and better, so it's easier to defend. And then, whilst we were looking at it, we cleared out a path through the kennels from main gate turn right. We went through and actually put a path through there as well. So now you can actually navigate like a full 360 around the map rather than having to rappel up over buildings. We went through and cleaned up a lot of issues that were with that map. With the tech being updated, it means sounds better, lighting's better, you know, propagation and gadget deployment's better.
No.
It's just moving the bomb, so we hope it's going to get pushed a little bit more. So Coastline, the changes are much bigger. We added a breakable wall on the outside of VIP, which means there's access from the deck in now. And then we added rappels up from the DJ deck to the roof, just underneath the Purple Park. Then Courtyard, we made changes where originally the windows couldn't be barricaded. They're actually now barricadable, which makes a huge difference because you can drop off lines of sight towards the bomb site. That's on all the floors. The other thing that changed a little bit is down in the kitchen, the service entrance. We've added a little, next to the bathroom where you have the desk, where you have the soft walls, we've added a doorway window actually further into the room, which means you've actually got to go through and, you know, go through service to actually take advantage of the site. The bombs moved slightly, but not too much. Walls are redone, the structure's redone, everything's brought up to the standard that we actually want it to be at now. So it's a great quality of life change. Thanks for a long time coming. We rebuilt it from the ground up. All the walls are exactly in the same place, you know, maybe 5 centimeters different. The sight lines from the skylights, you know, maybe gave you a little bit too much of a view. The arched windows from exterior of garage, you know, we blocked those off, so shooting to banana is harder. Adding cover to banana, so it's cover, non-cover, cover, non-cover. Also, there used to be a big pile of filing cabinets right at the main entrance. We took those out and put a doorway there. So now you've actually, rather than just going through the double doorway from entrance, you've actually got an option you can go through. So if you are pinched and you are having a gunfight, you can actually have 2 people and actually take the person down. And then making the railings at the top of the square destructible. And, you know, we can pause for the applause. We removed the bars from Vault because when you have a gunfight in Vault, most of the bullets are going to hit the bars and you never hit the target, which is a source of massive frustration when you're playing both sides. You know, same thing for Gold Vault, Money Vault. We took the bars out of there. The bars have gone from the entire map. There's other things. We moved the hatch in the lobby so it drops into foil. People wouldn't spawn up front because chances are you're going to run out on, so we fixed those. You can still do them, but with the faster detection and the things we've done to move the vehicles around, you can still do them, but you're going to be detected and they're going to know you're there, like the attackers know you're there. So if you spawn in the front of Jewelry where the manhole that goes down into the tunnel, we add an alleyway all the way through so you can go to back access to the terrace and everything else. We've played with the elevators, moved them around a little bit. This is the elevator stuff, obviously, but we've moved them around, changed the hatches and the way you can actually go into the elevators, so they're a little bit more usable.
Oh,
It's
dear.
a time that Bank needed some love, and Bank's got some love.
At our Future of Siege panel back in February, we teased that changes were coming to Elite Skin. Some of these new customization options are launching with Crystal Guard, and there are many more on the way in the future. Matt Daigle from the customization team has more.
So currently, when you buy an Elite, all of the assets in that Elite bundle are linked together. So you either equip all of it or none of it. We've worked to solve that as we showcased at the SI this year. We're going to be rolling it out in 2 stages. The first stage we wanted to bring to players as soon as possible, so for the upcoming season, players will be able to select between headgears and uniforms individually.
Oh, that's cool.
Chanka's unicorn headgear and you want to mix it with his Elite.
Oh my god.
So the first stage, the op cards, victory dances, and the ability skins will remain linked to the uniform. So the second stage will be the product and feature we fully envisioned, where players will be able to mix and match between every single asset, ability skins, victory dances, op cards, their favorite headgears and uniforms. And we also are bringing some customization options to op cards, but we'll let you know more about that in the future. We're looking forward to seeing everyone's favorite and unique combinations.
Balancing a live game never stops. And in this next segment, we're talking updates for Twitch, Fuse, IQ, along with an adjustment to the flash detection system. Daniel Perez from Ubisoft Barcelona is the person to go over these changes. Take it away, Daniel.
there are a couple of things we wanted to change for Twitch. Right now, Twitch starts the match during the preparation phase using her own unique drone, unlike most other attackers. Some players may know already, we are planning to allow attackers to switch their selected operator during the preparation phase. So it didn't really make much sense anymore to allow you to start using Twitch's drone, as the change between operators should be seamless. So we wanted her to start the match with a regular drone instead. Given that we were already changing the drone respawn width, we wanted to also investigate improving the feel of Twitch's drone. So we decided to remove the restriction that it can't jump, so it will be able to jump just as any drone.
Oh no.
We also wanted to remove the electricity damage, so we changed it to laser, which is a different kind of damage. It should be mostly the same for press, but it has a huge benefit, and it is that it has infinite range, so you won't miss any shots anymore because the gadget is too far away. The big change here is that we are also allowing now to deploy the charge on reinforced surfaces. It's a big change, and it has a trade-off. First of all, if you do this, there will be a delayed activation time, which will give a heads up to defenders that it's coming, so defenders will be able to be ready and counter it using either electricity or a mute device as before, but also it will spawn a tube which can be actually shot at and destroyed in order to stop the pellets from coming. Well, it should make life better for Ffxiv users, definitely. We are hoping to see a little bit of an increase on its presence in the game. For defenders, we don't believe this is going to be too punishing, although we'll be monitoring the change, of course. Basically, what we're doing here is allowing IQ users to use the smart ping system for any gadget that you detect using her electric field detector. This is actually a pretty cool change because we have brought over some new tech to the game in order to allow us to use the UI elements in 3D meshes. And here I wanted to give a huge thanks to our lead UI programmer in Ffxiv Barcelona, Jose Manuel Fernandez, who made it possible. So we hope that allowing IQ to ping enemy gadgets using the smart ping system should improve team communication even when there's no voice chat, as every teammate will be able to see what she's seeing. But also, like in the monitor itself, IQ will be able to see the icons themselves before pinging them, which should also allow her to identify elements easier.
Yeah.
We're aware that our rework for the flash has been a long time coming, because as an attacker, you may not feel confident enough to use it to stun an enemy. And we believe that it basically boils down to two reasons. First of all, even if you actually hit someone with a stun grenade and they're in range, they may still get affected with such a low intensity that it may not even look like they've been flashed at all. And they are still able to see with perfect clarity, or at least good enough. And also, for defenders, it was probably a little bit too easy to counter because you just needed to literally turn around, not see the flash blast, and then you're good to go. So
complete this.
When you get flash, you now will always get flash at full intensity, so you always will see your full screen completely white. However, what we're changing now is the duration of the flash. So if you're far away or partially blocked, you will get a much shorter flash. We have changed the detection algorithm itself to account for multiple parameters. So even if you're looking in the opposite direction, you will still get a little bit of flash, because we're trying to simulate rays of light bouncing off walls in the immediate environment to make it more reliable when you try to
use the duty finder to confront Leviathan on
One of the major issues our community has dealt with over the past few years is the visibility of operators in
That's
certain
what I'm on.
situations.
I'm on the Lord of
How we're
Hall.
addressing this issue in Crystal Guard and other quality of life changes coming with the season, we have UX designer Sebastien Francois.
So the issue with the current system is that some uniforms on some operators can blend very, very well with the background.
Try it without, because I
and
just
that
want to
makes
get
it
it
very
done.
frustrating for players to try and notice them and have a fair gunplay. So to fix the issue, we are adding rim lighting to enemies. So now you will see just a little bit of light on the edge of the operator.
and that will make it much easier for you to notice them in the map. So the rim lighting will be applied on all enemies, on any skin, in any map, but you will still have the option to turn that off if you prefer the old look. There should be no more frustration when trying to engage in gunfights and where you could barely see your enemy. That shouldn't happen anymore. That's the objective for this change. So of course we'll be listening to feedback, and if we need to tweak that a little bit more, we'll do it, but that's the objective.
That's almost it for the show, but we've got a few more things to cover. The conversion of armor to health that we debuted on the North Star test server will be going live with Crystal Guard. The team has been working on making the test server experience more lively and rewarding. Our next step towards this goal is running a single dedicated playlist on the TS to group our players together and improve matchmaking. Custom games will, of course, still be available. You can experience this change firsthand on the Crystal Guard test server, which is going live tomorrow, August 17th. Now, it wouldn't be right if we didn't end the show with a bang. We'd like to introduce you to our newest elite skin for Lion, inspired by Resident Evil villain Leon S. Kennedy.
There you go.
And our year
That's coming next season of Siege then.
available now for pre-order.
The chat could chippy, but it says Rainbow is magic skin. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Oh. Hold on.
Come on, give me a 5-star, please. I need a Panther. Oh my gosh, it's a 5-star. Too bad it's an allied tank. I need a German. No, you guys are trying to trick me. In World War II, the German army tank had a big advantage of the armor units of these.
Hello, everybody. What is up? Jerome here, and welcome to another awesome episode of Rust, everyone. It's been a few days since the last time we played, but it's perfectly fine. You know, we're back and at it. The only part that isn't perfectly fine is I had a friend visiting from out of town, and I forgot to check up on my PC, and my tool cupboard ran out of resources. And so basically what I'm trying to say is we're starting from scratch. There we go. Lay it on softly. Lay it on softly. Well, at least I can see the roof from our base, and...
Yep.
Anyone have, like, a hatchet I can see? Yeah, I can give you something.
Oh.
Kind of. Oh, wait, no! My pumpkins! Yeah. They gone forever now? Here, I got this drum, and this. Safety, the guitar is what I do with this, and... Are you giving me a Thompson? This is a horrible idea. Even I don't know if I'm okay with this. Yeah, that's also a big risk. Peter Osmond, thanks for the $5 free stick. Appreciate you, pal. Said, how is everyone? Or $8 free stick, sorry. I'm doing good, man. What about you, Peter? To start off, I need to get myself a block. Start off with the base. You might be able to do that again. What was that? You handsome devil. No, you. And you're right, I do. Oh, yeah. I ran way off in the distance. I'll be home.
Yeah, it killed me.
It's really sad that all the only one in your house, your force control will be. Oh, my workbench survived? The only thing that survived. That's okay. That's the most important one. Really? I wonder why that survived.
You got Marsh.
Outbreak Gaming, thanks for the $5 stream tip. What's up, bro? And hello to everyone. How are y'all? I'm good. How you guys doing? But my workbench level 2, do I still need... So, is that okay, or do I need to rebuild the workbench level 1? Or can I just keep going from there? Huh. Okay, that's not too bad. That was the most important thing, really.
Thank you, Marshall.
That was me. That was me. Yeah, that was my bad. I was gonna keep trying to go there and murder me.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, I'm just...
No, I mean, if enough was, I think so. Oh, that man. Take it down. Alright. I don't know about that. That is a little insane.
No, we don't know. I think there's one other person in the server that uses
Mana Wood, Rift Cast, and then Swift Casting this.
Marty's on my friend list. Says
To Dungeons 3.
he got DC. I mean, do we go hunting or do we go
The Lord Hall. That's the one I've just completed.
By the way, guys, if you need food at all, I still think I have like 15 bear meat in my fridge in my house.
Nice.
I'm good. I'm eating pumpkins.
Duck Hunter, thank you for the $10 stream tip. You're our captain of the live stream. He said, hey, this is my first super chat. I've been watching since the OG Cops and Robbers. That's sick, dude. Thank you so much for being a long-time fan, and I'm very happy that your first stream tip is with us. Thank you, man. Super appreciated.
Cops and robbers.
Yeah, 2012, 2013 days. He's been around forever.
No, Jerome, I think we should revisit this.
Cops and Robbers? We film it every once in a while. The last time we filmed it didn't do super well for some weird reason, but, I mean, I'm down to go back, because we do it quite often. Or used to, anyway. I haven't done it like the last, 2-3 months. I like Cops and Robbers.
Yeah, it was a classic.
Chris Quarles, thanks for the $5 stream tip. He said, hey Jerome, I don't have much money and love the channel. I'm only 15. One of my favorite videos is Christmas in a Hole. Oh wow, so you're another old time fan. Christmas in a Hole was that was December 2012 is when we filmed that one. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for being such a long time fan.
Wait a minute.
What?
I said he was 15?
Yeah.
And that was back in 2012?
Yeah.
He was 5? Or like 6?
You've got 2
Yeah.
3 tries.
Yeah. Let it go in. Peter Husband. Peter Husband, thank you for the $31 stream tip. Peter, you are the captain of the live stream. He said, can I be the captain? Yes. Yes, you can, Peter. You are the captain, my friend. Thank you so much for being such a big fan. I appreciate the stream tip, my friend.
Hand this over.
We have...
Skip the cutscene.
Well, I have those already. There it is. I needed,
Talk to you.
Not bars, the metal rods.
Just think about it this way.
For,
The sooner you get it done, the sooner you'll be a dark knight.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah. Alright, so what I need to get is another blast. Start off from scratch.
Teleport here.
But it might please you to know
You need low grade.
a realm reborn and have
Yeah, it's pretty much just the low grade fuel that's going to be holding me back for that. How much do we need? 50.
Yeah, the other
Are you taking it?
I'm pretty sure one.
What was that? Sorry, you both kind of just talked at the same time and then I got scared.
No,
I have 85 on this currently.
Oh.
I think we have more in this game. We have like 1,000 maybe.
No,
I have.
Don't know how many missions we've done.
When
I mean, maybe you've got 4 trials left.
Uh,
I'm going with
You've
that.
done Ramen, yeah.
long, but it
I don't see if I can get this crate.
2 dungeons.
and
Not if I kill you for it.
as
We can talk about it. We can share.
and
We can not share.
He has done Ramen, yeah.
Yeah, we can share, or I could kill you and take both your loot and the crate.
It's good. Honestly, it's a decent alternative. I'd at least consider it.
9 missions.
how long until my next trial
And
from...
my scope's a little bigger than yours.
That is true. But my armor's better.
Alrighty.
Actually,
And then from that trial to the next dungeon.
yeah, but they'll deter you from this choice. The explosive rounds aren't good against players.
They're not as good, I don't think. They're better against like walls and things.
Should make sense to carry explosive.
Are you saying that explosives are not effective against players?
That's exactly what Ant's saying. That doesn't make sense at all.
I feel like if I got shot and then the bullet exploded, I was
Actually, technically,
worse than just getting shot.
technically, I would think that getting actually shot would be better than getting hit by an explosive round. I mean, worse.
I mean, we can run an experiment.
Let's take it. And you don't get the side subject?
I'm just thinking that technically explosive round, well, the premise of it is that it explodes, so it hit you, explodes,
Yes.
drag you, and just hit the surface layer of your skin, whereas an actual bullet would penetrate through and hit anybody.
Well, it would hit the surface layer of your skin and then explode inside your skin.
Well, maybe not inside, because I'm wearing clothes and possibly armor.
Okay, but explosive ammo shot or a musket round? If you had to pick one to take,
Musket round.
you would rather get hit with a musket round? You're a madman.
No, I wouldn't want to get hit by a musket.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say yeah.
Those mini balls, oh my god, those things are terrible.
Yeah.
Those were like the first banned thing in war.
Yeah, those things are terrible.
Okay, Newton, I found another flame turret while exploring.
Nice. Need one of those.
Too bad my base is made of wood. Oh, hey, I found a phone. Who can I call?
Jerome, I found you something that you might really like. What would that be? Guitar.
Did I just give you a guitar though?
Yeah, but there needs to be a rat listed. Guitar. Yeah, come on. I'm trying to annoy you. Peter, thanks for the $8 stream tip. Peter's still our captain. He said it's been a while since I've been on the channel. Being an Air Force officer is really hard to get.
Ooh, you
My
said
country
something about black man?
has been high. Oh man, well how's it going, Peter? You're gonna get it?
Ooh.
Imagine being an Air Force captain in any country is probably
Level
very difficult.
50. Free.
But good luck, Peter.
2 seconds, I'm just completing this mission. Well, I'm just completing this mission.
Fly planes. Why
I
not?
don't know. Considering some flights I've been on, I question that theory.
Yeah, fair. They fly themselves, let's be honest.
Yeah.
It's like once you've flown enough, you start questioning some people's ability to fly.
Like more money.
Or at least their ability to land.
You know, we haven't taken Jerome up in a hot air balloon.
We haven't? Hot air balloon. I don't even have a base on the ground yet.
Like, you're telling me we should get him up there and then push him out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, honestly.
Happy.
Cabby?
So,
Hey, buddy, we're playing Rust.
yeah, I'm VJ chilling Rust styles.
Nice, dude. Yeah, my entire base decayed, so I'm just restarting over, but honestly, I don't care. I know it's a weird thing to say, but like, every time I restarted this game, I really don't care because I kind of feel like the more valuable thing is the knowledge that I gained every time I've done it so far.
Are you gonna be like that guy with the advertisement?
And then
With
talk
all
to
my
this
books? Yeah, I can
person.
show you all my books, dude.
Bro, what about the Ferrari or whatever though?
I
Then
wish.
speak with two people in there, but I'll go
I'm thinking
to
about getting a BMW.
Lima La Samosa.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it's like a used one from like 2011. Okay,
Still, though.
Cappy, you're only allowed to get one as long as you I suddenly, like, went deaf. I swear I heard something. Wow, okay.
It sounded like a mumble, but I couldn't tell.
Where are you, Connor? Oh,
I
there you
heard
are.
everything
Hello.
up until one.
Tick, tick. Beastly Marone picks up $5 stream tip. And thank you for being a fan since 2011.
Can it be sold?
What you just said. That's crazy. Peter Osmond thanks for $15 stream tip and continuing to be our taps in the live stream. He said, I don't know if you've seen the sponsor chat, but I've been getting my flight hours up to a better chance of acceptance. The only 5% absence, so I'm hoping. Well, how do you, if you just realize that's 5%, that doesn't mean, you know, you're still, like, if you're the one, you're the one, you know? Like, how do you feel? Like, you think you're going to get it? Here's the one, the wonder. Here's the one, the wonder.
I'm on
I don't know the rest of the words to that song.
67 still. For some odd reason.
Oh, wait, I think I know the next line. Is it loading game UI?
That is it. You got Hey, thank you for the $5 string tip, Duck Hunter. He said, you're expelling me to follow my dreams, so I think he meant to say you inspire me to become, to follow my dreams, so I'm becoming a firefighter. Well, that's awesome, dude. That's really, really great of you. We need more firefighters. Especially with Cappy around.
Yeah. What's your favorite bit? Fight that fire. I'm more of like,
Alrighty.
that's I do more than just blow things up. It's all about. It's all about that timing. Okay.
I was really hoping that was you, Cap, because you said it's all about that timing, and then I saw Steadfast die to a revolver, and I was looking at the name at the end of it, I'm like, please be Cappy, please be Cappy.
No. I'm still loading, bro.
Oh, Fred Light, thank you for a $20 stream tip, Fred. He said a Ferrari made of Baca books. Now that I can get behind. And oh, we got a few more stream tips. Caleb Simmons, thanks for $5 stream tips. And Drum, you're awesome. You literally make my day. Keep doing what you do and tell everyone hi for me. Caleb says hello. And thank you, dude, for being a big fan. Hi. Otter Boy, good to see ya. Said Owen smells like poo, but he tastes like Jello. Don't ask me how I know this. I won't. Thank you, Outbreak Gaming, for the $5 stream tip. He said, remember the video we did with Mitch where you Google Marone? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Yes, I remember that mistake.
O-O-T-H.
They are photoshopped. They are photoshopped. They are photoshopped.
That he's right, dude. And I died all the way up in L4. Peter Osmond thinks $8 stream tip. It said Cappy and Dropsy say Macca's wrong, and it offends me. See? Macca's.
It's Makas.
Oh! Redneck Gaming, thank you for the $100 stream tip, dude. You are by far the captain of the live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Redneck Gaming. That's incredible, dude. Thank you for being our captain, man. No. No, he's not killing anyone. No, he didn't leave any note with it. He just said, I love you. Hey, what's up, Marty? Marty.
I don't know.
Morty. The one memer, thanks for $5 stream tip.
Oh my god.
So how you doing, Marty?
Marty. Matey.
Lost all sense of self.
Oh, yeah. It's just Thai food, so I'm happy. I have stuff happy.
Drunk. I'm sorry.
That was $100. I have sriracha. Not me this time. Yes.
Well, all the stuff gone that was on my body beforehand. There we go. Thanks for the rat, too. That's rad of you. Alright, okay.
Right, dozer.
Thanks, Mike L, for the $5 stream tip. Enjoying a fan since your science experiments have been. Oh, dude, thank you, man. It's been a few years now. Appreciate you. And Mossy Oak thanks for that $10 stream tip that named John23. Now, I've been watching since your prank IRL videos. I used to live in Tampa, moved to Zephyr Hills. Hey, I live in St. Pete. So would love to be sponsored by you. So now you got your rule in a deep sea fishing charter. Sponsored by you? Oh, I don't have anything sponsored. Jerry's, my cereal.
No. I need the horse. I need the building.
If it's any consolation, said I wish I didn't have to.
It's fine.
You got paid to do it.
That's a lie.
He enjoyed everything.
Not fine. Yeah, we all know you.
I did.
You can kill me as long as you get money out of it.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to pretend you're fine. You're not. So what's the price on my head?
The price on everyone's head is $100.
Okay.
Yeah. You didn't know about that?
No, I knew there were prices
Not
on
in the
people's heads.
contract.
The very first stream, Jerome got like $500 to kill me like 3 times.
They really want Rain dead.
Yeah, apparently they don't like me. I edit your videos, guys. I'm the one that's making them
No,
funny.
they're actually all me.
Why do you think they're so angry, Rain?
Fair. Wow. Didn't work. I'm sorry. But not really.
So did you hear the bad news, Marty?
What's the bad news?
I was a dummy. My base collapsed.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Okay. Did you see the note that someone left you?
No.
Oh wait, because someone killed you. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I left you a really nice note. I left Cappy a nice note.
Oh,
I'm so excited. What's going on right now? As long as you're still alive.
Yeah, he was safe and sound in my house.
Yay.
The game was generous enough to actually leave behind my my workbench level 2 though, which is the most important part. So.
Yeah, that's true. Quite literally all of everything he did last stream.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would have been that I would have been very upset about, but you know, with that at least, not the worst thing that could have happened. A house is a house. You can always build another one. I'm glad you feel the same way. I just leveled yours. Dustin thanks for that $5 stream tip, buddy. They've been watching since the first Hunger Games, so back in 2012. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for being a long-time fan. Sorry for the desk pop earlier, said, by the way.
That was the desk pop?
Download the entire clip. Whoop, my bad.
No, that happened.
If anyone could do it, it would be Jerome. Guess with that trick.
That happens sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Whereabouts did you die in?
Trying to buy, like, the lower right corner.
Lower right corner, okay.
Who's this naked man just running around?
You just...
It was like... Oh, I got shotgun. Yeah. Match what? I haven't died at the bones yet.
Imagine dying to Jerome.
I mean, he was paid to do it, so that's not that bad.
Well, you could avoid it.
I mean, I could kind of just respawn.
Aww. Thank you, Marty.
Respawn.
Your first mistake was letting Jerome into your house.
I didn't. Clearly from the shotgun to the face.
Because you're not authorized for PC.
Yeah.
Found your body, Marty.
Thank you. Is everything still there?
Yeah, I'm picking up the important stuff.
Aw, thank you. I'm almost there.
Oh, well, someone
just
had
wanna
it. It's gone now, though.
Picked up and everything was good.
There's just a water catcher here.
Oh, you're over there too, right?
Where
Yeah,
just
I
a
forgot
random
about
water
that.
catcher? A random chest from where the house is from?
Oh, no, there was just a random water catcher in, like, N5. That's where I thought you were.
I'm in D12.
Thank you to Buddies for a $10 stream tip. So thanks for being an amazing guy. I appreciate everything you do. Thank you. Keep being you. Well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words. And once again, Redneck Gaming, thank you for being our captain of the live stream with a $100 stream tip. You're incredible, dude. Thank you so, so much. I really do appreciate it. Absolutely awesome. You guys really make streaming Rust a great time, so thank you. I just got back. Sorry, let me see this.
Random sleeping person.
I don't know if you can.
Oh.
You're right.
If it's possible, do you have any food? How do I make low grade fuel anyway?
Animal fat. Or you can just get it from barrels, which is pretty easy.
So, I'm putting this in nice and private. I was gonna kill this person, but now I can't. They have the ultimate defense. They can never be killed.
Why?
At least not on stream.
Why?
Did they have a fun and that's something?
Nope.
Could someone put the password in over on chat?
Yeah, no. Yeah, Kev, here. There it is.
Their stuff.
Oh, right. It changed, because that needed to happen.
That is a great,
I can't kill them because I'm streaming.
yeah, no,
Jerome, just close your eyes.
no.
Jerome, put the face cam in the top left. Cover the kill feed.
Oh, God, alright, let me, give me a moment here. I mean, it is kind of up there. I don't know if it'll cover it, though.
Mother sister, sorry, this game.
So is this you guys giving me permission to do it?
Yes.
Do it.
Do it.
It's not my video or stream.
Oh, well, what's the person's name?
Oh, God.
Nice and private.
Oh, we're in the top left of your screen now. This is what I can't have this thing.
Did it show up? Hold on, I'm looking at this.
I haven't clicked back in yet. I don't know.
Let's just say
I'm
it's
afraid.
an amazing thing. It's an amazing thing.
It's still on the feed now.
It's still there? Let me know when it's gone.
Yeah.
That's gone now.
Their name is in nice and private, though, Jerome, if you want to see it for yourself. We can't say it on stream.
Holy howdy.
person get let into this?
Ask the server owner?
Wasn't it supposed to be like they're joining by friend, but then they don't have the password, so they get kicked after 30 seconds?
I guess that's true, yeah.
Okay, Bald. Now I'm gonna need a different detail.
The only reason I even wanted to kill them is because they're actually kind of close.
Oh, are you looking for the password?
Comparatively.
Yeah.
Like they could.
And password with all the other doors.
Make it to us.
Oh, Cappy, did you see your note?
Yes, I did. It was super sweet, and I appreciate it.
I left Jerome one too, but unfortunately he got killed.
Oh, I want to know. I think Jerome just ate you, Marty.
Well, that's not true. I missed Marty. I specifically said to Roger, like, man, I feel like I haven't talked to Marty much in the last week.
I'm alive.
Well, guys, I got good news.
Muck, yeah. Muck, yeah.
I got us more meat.
That's good.
I'm on a hunting spree right now as well.
Well, I guess I'm doing better because I actually got meat.
Well, I got meat too. It's just horse meat, but, you know.
Big meat be better.
Do you need to start? So I know you can. So, like, for instance, you can upgrade from thatch to stone and skip wood. Can you just immediately put down a stone wall, or do you have to start with a base of thatch?
You have to thatch.
Has to. Okay.
But then you can upgrade to any other level.
Thank you, Bald, but I guessed it with my big boy brain.
I figured it out.
But I appreciate you, bro.
I'm surprised you guys didn't change your passwords since I defected.
Radiation poison.
It just makes it easier.
I have nothing to lose.
Easier for me. Yeah, the only thing I gave you was a nice note, and you didn't even acknowledge it.
Usually can't play. Mighty kills him before he spawns in.
Yeah, with an axe.
Yeah, we need to kill that guy. Where is he?
Yeah.
Probably in meanie. Ow! Oh! Someone just shot me. Well, I would take cover if you can, guys.
Well, maybe I should boogie.
Was it? I have no idea, but I lost 60 of my health. I'm almost dead.
Oh, jeez. Dang.
Oh, dang. Revolution!
It's really close to our base, too.
I can hear you. Might be a sniper.
Be a bolty.
Oh, Jerome.
Viva la revolution!
Oh, God. Monstio, thanks for a $5 stream tip.
Jerome, all I've got is this paddle, bro.
What would happen to your revolver?
I'm tired a lot.
A Cappy.
Come back to the base, I can give you
A Cappy without a revolver is downright American.
Well, that's the battle.
Downright on the Texican.
I'm a tick.
Just meet us.
The Chamber of Rule.
Someone in the car?
Yeah.
Trapped in it.
Yeah, and you're not QC. Oh, hey, look, there is that truck right there.
Yeah, right? Snipe him out.
Give me a second.
Who is that?
Let's ask.
Probably Marty because he's so quiet.
No.
That didn't sound right. It makes sense. Oh, I just had a peripheral now.
Goodbye.
Well, let's go inside. Let's go to my home.
I like how Ant's here, but he's not online.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm dipping out.
Goodbye.
That's what this raiding to do.
Who are you raiding?
Yeah, but Nick's actually, like, on tonight, so...
Oh, I thought you were raiding someone here.
Here's a cap. You can have... that.
Ooh.
Ooh. And some of those... Alright. That's what they're calling. Alright, I'm a dip. See you guys. See you, buddy.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, Molly, you texted earlier asking when I'm back up, but I don't think you ever said why. Good playing?
No, I was thinking about something. We'll talk after.
Ooh. Okay, can't wait.
But
Got a date.
yeah,
Marty's
I got a
gonna
date
ask me on a date.
with Destiny.
Marty's gonna ask me on a date, Destiny.
Why am I 24% wet?
Yeah, in the snow, so...
You know,
I don't know.
I'm out.
Oh no, he's dying.
Rain's this time, Marty's
I'm out in the
time.
middle of nowhere, and I'm...
Lord of Levin.
Me too. I think
the rain just doesn't render
Skip!
the server's brain is broken and it just rains like all the time.
Yeah, imagine raining on raining.
Head here,
Who's
head to
playing
New
copyrighted
Gridania.
music out here?
Wait, what? Are they?
Put him down, Cabby.
Well, I need to stay away from them.
Get him out of here. Oh, General.
Or am I just listening to Spotify right now? Why did it Spotify? Yeah, we all just shut up enough for me to hear some words.
Cameron, thank you for the $10 stream tip. Always great having you, Cameron Pritchard. He said, how's your day? It is going good, dude. It's been a more relaxing one. We killed it today in recordings. We got 9 videos done. Really awesome day. Did a stream earlier for my server on Minecraft, and now I'm streaming Rust. So yeah, no complaints. I had a great day. Great day.
There's a car outside again. I can hear it honking.
Probably Marty.
Oh, give me a minute to cook this meat, and I'll find out.
Well, boys, I am bringing back a car. Nice.
Oh, an optional car?
Yeah, an optional car. I mean, it might not be the best, but it's something.
Old Gridania.
Maybe not, I think that needs one.
Let's go to the Hawthorne Hut.
Oh, yeah, that needs to.
That Lord of Levin quest is done.
I'm really thinking it's Marty because of how quiet he is.
He's plotting. Maybe he was the sniper that shot me.
I actually wasn't. I busted in. Should probably
Yeah, I
make
see
this
that.
not Thatch.
Well, it degraded. I had to do something.
Yes, that's fair.
You could raid me. I don't even have walls.
It's like 21.
Levin and impressions.
Still a lot for a man, Marty.
I don't know.
These are struggling times.
That looks like the trial.
I don't know. Is it bad? I really genuinely don't mind restarting like from scratch with all. Like I don't mind at all. It's all part of the game. It's just fun.
I have like 4 sleeping bags, so.
Whose base is this down in the basement?
Down in the basement.
North of the junkyard.
Back
Marty.
to my home.
Okay.
I dare not go.
Oh, you take any of my metal frags, I'll come run you over.
Or if I do,
So it is Marty. It's a car.
Carl Sagan would say.
It absolutely is him.
No.
Bacon Shark takes a $5 stream tip. I wonder if the helicopter's flying yet. What helicopter?
Helicopter in this game?
Who?
I think the helicopter he worked on.
No, I was in Bacon Shark. That was the
Speak
last
with
stream with someone
Maxio,
else.
and then
I don't
speak
know.
with
Maybe he is
Maxio
talking to the
again.
same guy.
It's good I can fly. Skip half the fucking place because I can fly.
I'm on my way back, and I got you some. Oh, and some here.
Yeah, in my last stream, Marty, one of my mods is a military guy who works on Black Hawk helicopters, and he asked me, is it all right? You know, he's like, it's not a big deal if when you put the thing back together, there's a couple of extra parts, right?
No, probably not.
No.
I mean, that's the way. That's the way computers work.
I told him it's just like Legos, you know? They always give you a few extra pieces.
Exactly. Well,
Marty, with cars, you can just add zip ties and duct tape to them, and they still work fine.
yeah, that's right. There used to be lots of zip ties on my old Jeep. Monday never get it. I got this for you to split up the boots.
No, Marty knows more about cars than most people I know.
I is dumb in everything but cars.
Marty, you know what you should do?
What?
You should teach Jerome how to drive a
Right.
He tried. Well, I tried, actually. We like, I won't even say it was not successful. We just didn't have a lot of time, so in like the hour we did it, I managed to get up to like gear 2 only, but I don't know, it was like an hour.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
When I had a parking lot, it was not even an hour. It was probably like 20 minutes.
Yes, I won't say it was unsuccessful.
You should take lessons from that guy who does donuts in your parking lot next to your place.
Dude, there's still like those symbols. He still does it, I'm quite sure. But yeah, I drive manual.
Do you?
Yeah, my car currently is a standard.
Mine too.
So
I found a weird ladder.
Oh, it's okay.
Investigate the area around the Beastman
Which truck?
Okay, so it's not Marty.
Arthnite in
Someone just drove
Southlands.
past me.
Might have been me.
Are you
Be
up
careful, Jerome.
in,
This will accidentally burn down your walls if you're not careful.
like,
Wait, what?
KJ?
Well, if they're not made of stone or anything. If
I
they're made of wood,
was.
it'll totally burn them down.
Just like 2 seconds ago?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then that was you. Thank you.
I mean, you still gotta watch out for me. I'm still not on your...
I know.
Dude, I got a bolt action rifle.
Yeah, Marty's, he's our
Marty
friend of
doesn't
me.
like it.
I gotta see.
The friend part of that.
I gotta make sure that Cappy didn't take any of my stuff.
Cappy wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't know what to take.
Man.
Actually, I believe that, Cappy.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
You're just here to have a good time.
Yeah, man.
The Striking Tree Hard is now available.
Yeah.
Shortcut to the junkyard.
Mr. Saxophonist, thanks for $10 said the sax is and remains a piece of soul.
That is true.
Actually,
Have you guys seen the movie Soul yet?
No.
I heard it's weird.
Oh, no, Cap, I don't know who you heard that from. I think it's fantastic, dude.
Is it?
Yes, it really is it's a great Disney movie, dude. It really is cool.
Okay. I'll try and give it a chance. But...
You got a new mount?
Blueberries. No, my blueberries.
Oh, nice.
Something sounds dramatic.
We should take out the helicopter next time it comes flying.
No. I'd be down. I mean, if we can have the weapons, I'm down.
I got what the weapon?
I most certainly have the weapons.
Weston, do you have the
I am
that I can,
East Shroud Sutherland.
action stuff with?
I got one of these.
East Shroud.
Might be able to whip one up for you.
Weston, I'm almost on that. You can't win.
Because I've got me next
Stand me outside and make one for you then.
trial to do.
Alright, you convinced me.
Hey, Cappy.
Hello.
Because you were gone, I was going to try and just load into it.
I have traveled great distance to give you this.
Ow, my head! Ow! Get him
No.
off me! Get him off me! Get him off me!
You just weren't talking.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
Clubbed me in the head with a rock.
I need more wood, that's why. I have wood.
Technically, I'm not. I just decide not to listen. Yeah, I can say that.
I also have food in my place if you guys get hungry. I have lots of bear and boar meat. I am climbing a water tower. I approve. I am dying.
Bacon Shark thanks for a $5 stream tip. Hey, Cappy, he said, it's twalk. Twalk! Twalk!
I am freezing to death over here.
Oh, yeah, you need pants, dude.
I have pants.
Oh, that's
deal.
That's what I'm missing. That's what decayed. My fireplace decayed. Alright,
I gotta give myself a shirt. Wow, I have 16 health. It is literally counting down my health as I craft this.
go to the water.
Cap, you want a winter hat?
Go to the water?
No, go drink water.
Oh yeah, you can drink water.
I'm probably gonna die here, but...
No, don't do it.
Oh, there's another black mage.
Drink. Yeah, you can get back to a certain extent.
Water! Water!
Drama, have that hatchet for you?
Oh, thank you. I just drank 350 milliliters of water. Yeah.
Go into the main base here. It's warm in there.
Redneck Gaming, oh my goodness. Thank you for the $100 stream tip, bro. Dude, that guy is the captain of the live stream. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much for a tremendously generous stream tip.
I don't know if he's chasing
Who?
dark, but he says run, run.
Wait, who's chasing you?
Minus, possibly.
Mine it.
Got him so far away. Who's here with the truck?
Who's here? Is that mine in the truck? Someone's here in the truck.
Marty, speaker be shot.
It's Marty. Did you drop it? Because I don't see where I went left.
Marty, it's not that big.
Heads up! Marty's trying to run us over!
Don't ever do that again.
Ow.
Rain! Cappy! Cappy!
Yeah? Wow.
Thank you, Redneck Gaming, for the $100 stream tip. Who is this?
My word, my friend, lucid dreaming, swift cast, sheer cast of living.
So guys, we're gonna need some wood. Guys, I'm lost in the desert.
Oh, now I feel really bad, Rain. I'm sorry. I got stream tips, man. It's not my fault.
Alright, you got shotgun traps?
Yeah. Ammo is taken out. If you got time, I spawned back in my house. Yeah, but for drones as well.
Like I said, for what it's worth, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to do it. It was a death trap.
That's all. It's worth nothing. Can I just say how creepy these lights are in the dark that are just red flashing lights?
Yeah, it's almost as good as what happened. I thought they were part of the truck or something.
I love a flash.
Dude.
Do I have one for the metal? You don't touch the flashlight that was on my body, that's mine.
I didn't steal your stuff.
Yeah, I know how to make a flashlight.
Oh! Jesus, were you in the shadows? Were you in the shadows? Dude, you genuinely just, like, scared the poop out of me. Oh my god. Dude, that was horrifying, Marty. I could not see... Bro. Yeah, that was a mistake. I don't remember who, but... Dude, Marty, that was... Oh my gosh.
Cool Ashburger hanging out.
Dude. She will for that, man.
Don't worry about it.
These are all
Oh, wow. No, that's fair. Slayer Pro, thanks for a $5 stream tip. And Liam, thanks for a $5 stream tip. Liam said, inside Marty's head, quote, Bravo 6 going dark.
Oh, I'm down 35% wet.
With the extra 4% because you feed yourself?
A little bit. Anyone got an umbrella?
That.
If it's a man running up the mountain with a torch, it's me.
You kill this horse.
Do it. We need food.
I have food. I have lots of food. I've said this whole stream. I have food.
Oh.
Does anyone have have food.
Did you have food? Are you really?
Wait, someone have food?
I want food.
Go to store.
Small burger.
Oh, hey, Ray.
Hey.
Ooh, blueberries. I live another day.
Oh, I think I ran over the horse. I think we got him. Yep, we got him. All right, we're good.
My horse?
I am like 90% sure that I just ran past the bear.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
There should be a mark on the map. Oh, wait, no. What?
Do you not have headlights on the thing?
Like, oh, you do. I just don't turn off on automatically.
I'm dying very quickly. Right, I didn't mean to do it, okay? My finger slipped. Go to my house. I can't. I will not.
Where are you? You're in my house.
I don't know, like the headlights.
Light.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you might have missed that one.
Hey, girl.
Hey, buddy. If I have 100% comfort, do I heal up all the way?
Yeah. Well, you heal your column, but not your, like, calories.
Yeah. I will eat the fire.
Go for it. Here, you want?
I need to go get some.
There's some food.
That's not forced.
Here, you know what I can wear while I go try and find my body?
I can eat one.
What do you need, Rain? Clothes. Clothes are upstairs. Hey, does anybody think my human meat when I froze to death?
No, it's probably still in mine.
Okay, then.
Probably. You mean human jerky?
Meat, jerky, it's all the same. Fair.
Fine.
Yeah, we're out of that. We're gonna have to go.
Yeah, once the daylight comes out, I'm getting rock and wood.
I've got you.
You got any spare tools laying around? Yeah, Cap, come upstairs in the house, authorize some of the CCs. You can pick and choose what you need, bud. I'll go back to the shotgun trap again. Nah, I cleared out the shotgun trap.
Mr. Saxophone is from his daddy said, who likes the sax fact? Dude, he always has the best saxophone fact. Yeah.
So I was about 100 saxophone fact.
Dude, he drops them all the way. Like the most expensive saxophone. The most expensive saxophone comes from hundreds of thousands of dollars. I forgot the exact amount.
Wow. Girl, can you tell me why you killed me?
I don't remember. Oh, you know what? It actually was behind the big house. It was terrifying me by pretending all this was inside my house.
I am like in just a radioactive zone. There's not even any like barrels nearby me. I think I'm gonna die because of this. Oh, okay. You're right, satellite dish, that's why. Well, that's for the microwave. Who's home, boys? Guys? I'm about to. I got 18 health.
Yeah, I'm destroying them.
I'm coming. I'm coming anywhere. Take the red pill.
Cat Blanchum? More like Cat Chernobyl.
Copy, where are you? I'm in the car.
I don't think there is.
Right about. Where are you?
Or you need to save our friend.
Where are you? Where'd you die?
In Chernobyl.
Are you dead? Are you just down? I'm dead. No, you're dead. Yeah, fine.
No. There's no way it would have decayed that quick, would it?
I can't find it anywhere up here.
Yeah, right. It should be, if this was the last place you died. Zen, are you at the base?
Yeah, I'm at the main base, yeah.
It actually like right about there, right? I just flanked it on the back.
Yeah, that doesn't help. I'm masturbating base, wandering around. It's not on the ground, sort of thing.
Is it back, maybe?
It's not, I think it's the back of the base. I'll head back and check, but...
There's our data.
Sweet. We can go out and get some stuff done.
Yeah, I didn't
Uh-huh.
I made one for your own background.
No, you made one for yourself, but you forgot to make one for Jerome.
Something like that. Something along those lines.
I'm a-coming home. Tell the world that
Great song.
Ooh, more Rocksteady.
Also running around with that.
Yay, I found the horse. Once you bring it back, we're killing it.
Harvesting.
And they don't bring that anywhere near your ears. They will eat it.
Ah, but the horse riding is so good.
Cappy, these guys are a bunch of degenerates. They keep eating. Every horse I bring home gets eaten.
Dude, your horse is still alive. I think that's the one I just killed, isn't it?
No, we're gonna...
I've got the teleport thing. I'm just completing the mission.
It's right there. I am looking at it.
Okay. I missed that.
No, you killed the other horse. It's not this one.
Where's that horse at?
Alright. I'm ready to go on another adventure.
Do it.
You guys are.
Don't you do it or I'll...
What?
You killed Rain killed Jerome's horse. No.
Jerome killed me.
Jerome,
right here.
Jerome, he's
So
right
Rain, this is where, right here, right? Those are your stuff. Blue, yeah. Told you. You killed Horsey! Oh my god, what is wrong with his tongue? Dude, have you seen his tongue? Look at my stream, I don't know what...
Oh, I see that. That is weird.
Oh,
That is nightmare fuel.
that is...
Oh,
now
I've been
we
burned.
really gotta, let's harvest them, please. Get this out of here.
Are you guys using a knife to harvest it?
No, I've got an axe. Let's just get this thing ASAP. We're getting rid of that.
Yeah, that needs to be gone.
Yeah, that's wow.
Wowie.
That is terrifying.
I mean...
Pretty, he approaches from the southeast. It's a naked man on a horse. Oh no.
About right.
No, that sounds about right. No, we actually need to go out for that.
Well, that's why I need the wood.
Why?
So I can make an axe.
Hello, young gentlemen. I have come to trade horse meat for bus covering.
I don't know what I expected, but it's not that.
You need to take a...
I don't need a pickaxe. I just need, like, an axe.
Well, come here.
You put an axe in me, I swear.
Rear. Weston.
You just see me dip.
Right there. Axe. Metal. You don't make wood. Matthew.
How long did it take you to get the pixies to rank
Build a nuke in this game?
7?
Question: are you able to build nukes in this game? Is that actually a thing?
I wish.
Jerome, I have got you another gift.
Because I'm getting that beast tribe that we got yesterday to rank.
Oh, he's got a slingshot.
I'll take care of this.
That was clearly a knife, Jerome. And that was just revenge for earlier.
I'm getting
Slingshot knife.
I'm getting that beast tribe to rank
That's not me.
to max rank.
That's why I'm
And then once I've done that, I'm getting that the direwolf mount.
So whose horse is this? Oh, it was Naked Man. Okay, just Naked Man still needs a horse.
We can't take Naked
Speak
Man.
with Minthia in the Rising Stones.
Naked Man is now Clothed Man, so...
You kill the horse then?
You guys are
They
ready?
grow up so fast. Like,
Sorry, I'm pretty sure there's no night for anyone to take.
no, I already removed that.
I actually kind of want to do like a water run. Where's the nearest water? Like, that's
Cappy.
awful. Cappy, come in here. In the fridge.
Oh, right here in the...
Okay, but shouldn't I do like the thing where I don't get shot in the face with the shotgun?
No, you won't. I don't have ammo on it.
Okay, you promise, right? It's gonna be really bad for you here. I in fact die right here.
Nope, all three of them don't have.
Who's building a gigantic house over by the gas station?
That's Flame and someone else. So can we kill them while they do it? Click on it once and they bring contact.
Quest complete.
Shaggy, thanks for a $5 stream tip today. Drum House Cookie. Cookie's doing great! I was gonna bring back a modern series of Mitch. I gotta see what Mitch has been up to. I need to call him soon. I haven't talked to him in like a couple of weeks.
Cappy, wait. What? Come back and authorize to the TC.
That was for killing Jerome and not letting him see my pretty note. Okay, goodbye.
Wait, did you kill him? Oh, nice! Dude, harvest his meat.
So you have to unlock it and then authorize to it. It's the same code. Okay. There we go. So I won't get shot in the face. Yes, now you won't get shot. Cool. Nice bear pelt. Thanks, dude. I got like 3 of them around here. We gotta get you one, Cappy. I feel like it'll complete your Texan house.
Wait, does anyone have 4 claws?
Yeah, it's Trump.
Yeah, I have 400 on me.
Just come in here.
Man, there was nothing worthwhile on that.
So what, do I feed this horse stuff? No, you don't need to feed it.
Cap,
Okay.
I have something I'm making for you.
I mean, you do need to feed it, yes. You can actually feed it human meat, which is pretty messed up.
More complete anything, bro.
Cap, I have something for you, sir.
Yes.
So you can lead our people.
What is it? Is it a trumpet?
Guardian of Eorzea.
Yes, Cappy.
Look,
Ooh, caribou!
I'm scared.
Oh, God. I hate these doors. I hate them so much.
It's almost as bad as giving someone bone armor.
Yeah, who would do that?
I'm doing the Guardian of Eorzea quest, which is a duty.
Cap, who would ever do that?
Only an idiot would do that. Come on. Now, how do I make it?
The fact that I didn't even know you were wearing bone armor and I made that comment.
Okay, where's a place I can store stuff?
That giant house that you were just in.
Oh, this one?
No. This one. Kevin. Come over here.
Thank you, John Mikolka, for a $5
Oh,
stream tip.
win the sparring match, okay. Let's cheat and put mana for
It's
ton.
a lot of fun, YouTube. YouTube's a great time. And Matthew Curtis, thanks for a $5 stream tip. Said, wait to try to play Among Us in Rust. Oh, I mean, you could. Like a murder, it'd be more like a murder mystery style game. It could be fun. And he said, Matt smells like poo.
No sulfur.
So is the underground in the water treatment plant dangerous?
No, I don't think so.
It's very
I'm liking the upgrade.
Thank you, I'm trying my best.
No.
It's not really dangerous.
Now I have.
Really?
I just didn't know if there was going to be like a sign around the corner.
No. Not that I've seen.
Okay. Now,
I just found a bean can grenade.
which direction should I go if I were to
kill something?
You can go over to the sulfur quarry, that area. There's that big lake that's over there. That might be a good shout. Or over to where the abandoned cabins are.
You know what the thing I'm most frustrated about these horses are?
They're slow.
No, they're actually rather fast. I like it. But I wish you could ride two to a horse.
Yeah, it's kind of lame.
Yeah. I'm about to flip up on Jerome. I want to like ride up on him and be like, hey, what's up, baby?
I don't know why, the way Marty said a little side saddle, it just made me think of like a motorcycle sidecar on the side of the horse with a little like donkey running alongside it. The other day, Marty, Robbie and I saw something hilarious. I didn't know you could do this, but someone had a street legal, like license plate and all, extended golf cart and they were just driving around with basic members.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's legal in a lot of places. It's just not really practical.
Oh, definitely not. But it was funny, though. They're just blasting music, driving around. I was like, what are these people doing?
They're enjoying their life, my friends, yeah.
Hey, Jerome, what's up?
A good thing, Cap. I just got a potato.
Oh, potato!
The farm begins again. I have eaten the
Ooh, don't forget these mushrooms, bro.
Wait, where?
Yeah, over here. Those are huge.
Big gains, big gains.
Big gains. Pure protein, pure protein.
More mushroom, big gains, big gains.
Pure protein, pure protein.
Are mushrooms protein?
They got that umami taste.
James Everett said, can you ask Cappy what was more rage-inducing? Your arrows of seeking from the MC vid, or Cappy getting over it with Bennett Fun?
Oh, yeah, I streamed that the other day because I didn't know what to do for my channel.
Oh, okay.
And, you know that game where you're in a bucket and you try and get over trees?
Oh,
with a hammer?
Yeah.
Terrible. Yeah. I played that.
Oh, geez. You're not just trying to get over a tree, you're also like climbing cliffs and things.
Yeah.
Did you
Hey, Barry.
Insanity?
I mean, I'm here.
Does anyone have a green key card?
Yeah, I'm at the gas station.
But I'm at the water treatment.
SMG Gangster, thank you for the 5-pound string tips and high level bid. You're my first every time that. Oh, well, thank you, man. I'm glad to be on your first string tip. That's super generous of you, dude. Thanks for coming out.
Marty is there?
Oh, I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know.
You've been there before as well.
The water treatment? Is that the one? No, I don't know. I mean,
A few times.
I don't think the green card locks up really good equipment. The good stuff is the blue and the red cards, apparently.
Jerome, I don't know if you saw chat there.
And what mine it said? Yeah, I tried to type back, but it says I can't before authentication.
Wait, what?
I think that changed the authentication rules, so I think random people can play now, but they can't talk without the password.
Oh.
I'm guessing, because I didn't authenticate, and I can't
No,
chat.
I got kicked off.
Oh, I don't know, then.
Earlier. Oh, what?
Hey, Liam, thanks for the $5 stream tip, and have a good night, dude. Send much love from the land of the crab people. Oh, we got a Marylander, don't you know?
Oh, Jerome, that video I showed you the other day. Earlier today.
Oh my, dude, that video, I was dying. That was hilarious. That's also from the crab people land.
Yeah, that's what I thought of.
Do you know any people of the crab party or not?
Is it Matt a person of the crab?
Yeah, Matt and Steve are both people of the crab.
That's true. Steve lived there for a little while.
Nice.
What would you call me? Like, a person of Texas.
The all-around boy.
Was
I
it?
can work with this.
Okay.
There's potential here.
That makes me a person of the corn.
Yes.
Oh, oh my God, Marty! I haven't shown you yet. I got into a New Jersey Italian cooking group on Facebook, and I just immediately trolled them by putting a picture of
You need to put the pictures. Don't
Marty.
explain.
Yeah, Marty. It is Marty. It's blowing up, dude. I've become they're like gonna chase me out of the group, dude. Oh my God, there's even more comments here, dude.
Drove me. I want to see,
Dude.
What are you doing?
Dude, it's so bad. And the best part is someone responded with the last name Ravioli. And I was like, there is no way. She goes, I don't get it. And I said, and you dare call yourself Mrs. Ravioli, shaking my head. Bro. Dude, it's so bad. I'm just gonna put these in Ravi's chat, but dude, it is hilarious. So this is the
It is a old live stream, yes.
Oh.
Then
Yeah.
Mrs. Ravioli.
I don't expect us to see Ben London and everything fucking dying.
Jerome, there's someone asleep in your house with the name block server IP.
What? Kill him. Oh no. Pop Tarnella Ravioli party.
Also, I think Matt did increase the drop.
Oh, nice.
Potato! What do you mean he increased the drop?
Like
Is it not normally 25 wood per swing, or is it? It depends on the tree. But no, he can't do that yet. You'd have to reset the server.
Potato.
There's a lot of decayed bases around here.
Please let me be born next to the fertile Mississippi River. No, why did I have to get placed in the Sahara? Forget it. Maybe if I go to Casablanca, I'll get to date Ingrid Bergman. Not even birds want to come here to poop. No one wants to come here. Wait, maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, unlike elsewhere, there isn't much competition for resources here. No one will even notice I'm here. I need to get some more supplies, build some fortifications, and make some armored mecha. All right, it's time to destroy the enemy supply line. Hey, Mr. Pizza! Give me all your ammo and surrender. Okay, now advance. Come on, brothers. I've won the Suez Canal and become the king of Africa. Now it's time to cross the Mediterranean. Huh? You formed an alliance? This is my war.
Play now.
How do you think it takes legendaries to freeze?
I'm a designer, and I use Fusion 360.
Yeah.
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
Probably 20 to 30 minutes, Dave.
So good.
Marty, we should take your own there.
I'm already working on a prank at the moment.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't really say it right now.
Okay. I felt like that would have been.
I guess if Matt is not, listening, one of his TCs on the outside ended up decaying and exposing the TC, and it wasn't locked. So I've authorized myself to it, and I'm going to build it back up, and then I'm just going to have building privileges right next to Matt's house.
Oh. That's smart.
So I'm just trying to do that real quick before.
Look at you peasants, walking on your own feet.
You know,
not nice.
You're still a peasant until you get an iron horse, my dude.
Iron
horse?
What?
Yes.
Talk to me.
A vehicle.
Oh.
You mean the car?
I was way more hyped from like a robot horse.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
These guys.
This is not art. Aww. Oh yeah, Jerome wants that.
We could drain Matt's turrets if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking we should do.
They're definitely all refilled.
Should we do it?
I'm down, but I am also getting very far from base, so let me get back to base first.
Okay.
Before I get lost and hurt myself.
Yeah, I mean, it's you.
Where are we at, Jerome?
Oh, we're not as far away as I thought, Cappy. I actually unintentionally went in circles, so I got lost in the woods, so we're actually getting home.
Nice.
I thought we were like super far into the woods, but...
It's a good thing you don't really do too much hiking.
Yeah. I got lost, but then I found myself.
God.
These horses ain't got no hops.
Marty, is your fake base still over there?
My fake base?
That
Yeah.
face is probably long.
Yeah. Man, I hate that face.
Oh, I didn't know Rain left us.
Duck Hunter, thanks for the $5 stream tip. He wants to know about Ark. We could do Ark. And Big Country Circu takes the $10 stream tips and much love from Detroit. Love the vids, coming home from a long day at work. Your vids are great. Hey, well, thank you, Big Country. I appreciate you, pal. I go out to, not Detroit, but like the Detroit greater area quite often. I got a friend who works out that way. Oh, Cappy, you're back.
Hello, I brought mushrooms.
Nice. I have been building storage boxes for it to put them.
What is happening?
What's going on?
Oh, jeez. I don't know what he's talking about.
Guys, I lost my card.
Okay. I brought home my share of food for the next minute or so, so I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Shut up, Jerome.
Well, that was confusing.
Yeah.
You had to be there, guys.
Yeah, you had to be. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need more stone, dude. I have no stone. I can't find it anywhere. I feel like we harvested everything nearby.
Put out for anyone else, or was that?
Oh no, I better not be lagging. Don't do that to me.
A little bit. I think you're okay now.
Oh, drunk.
Hey, this is my little house. Yeah. Ooh.
I got. Everything good?
Man, I invite the man into my house, and the first thing he did...
No! It was an accident!
Did you learn your lesson?
It was an accident. It was a desktop, dude.
I'll pick you up this one time.
Weston, it was a desktop, dude. I'm sorry.
You are a liar, and next time I won't be so nice. Plausibly. You know how expensive walls are these days?
I think they're only like 10 wood.
Alright. I'm going to get a bunch of wood, alright? If I find out you punch a hole in my wall again, I will not show any mercy.
Look, it could have been any.
So, what you're saying is I got baby syndrome.
No, I think he learned a lesson more or less.
Isn't an empty can of beans just an empty can?
Yes.
Yeah. And they're kind of worthless.
Why do they specify beans?
What goes in the can? Cut down a bunch of law.
Yeah. We are struggling stone, aren't we, right now?
Stone is worse. Wood can be easily remedied. Stone is just the bane of existence.
Well, we also don't have like any food.
Tony, you need a truck like mine. You could just like drive wherever and pick up so much stone. I got 2 big storage units on the back that help me carry it.
Well, we had a truck, and then it decayed.
Oh, well, don't do that.
Isn't there like a lot of stone at like the stone quarry and stuff?
You could use the stone quarry. I think it's, you get like 2k stone per 100 low grade you put into it.
What's the stone quarry?
It's a monument that you put fuel into and it gives you stone.
That's
my
pretty
knowledge.
cool. I've never been to a monument before.
Yeah, you have.
I have?
Yeah.
Which monument?
The gas station's one.
I don't think I've been to the gas station.
The junkyard.
Or what? Oh, junkyard's a monument?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well then I've been to a monument. I didn't realize there's more do you think?
The lighthouse, technically.
The lighthouse is one.
Ah, okay, I've been to the lighthouse.
Yeah, where you died and lost all your stuff.
We don't talk about what happened.
So what your own gifts for that?
Yeah, we don't talk about the
It's all in the past. So it's crazy to me that I find more metal nodes than I do stone nodes, though.
I did kind of sweep through the area and get a lot of stone nodes earlier today. I don't know if that would have affected it.
They did be gone after a certain I know, because when I first started up the game, that sulfur node was not there, and then all of a sudden it just showed up.
Yes.
But I'm trying to get a lot of wood to bring back to everybody.
We need more stone.
You get that, boys.
And food. It's like, we are, like, running low. We're eating horse meat.
Yeah. I'm not going to bring up that I have still all that bear meat and pig meat in my fridge.
Weston, it would be great for you to tell us.
Alright, next time I see Stead, I'm putting him down.
Honestly, you guys are so bad at surviving in this without people griefing you. It's really funny.
Did you just go in there and take all my meat, Marty?
No, I didn't. No, I'm just saying it's really funny how much you're struggling, but you don't even have anyone attacking you.
I wouldn't say that I'm struggling.
That's true.
I was just bad and forgot to log on and put stuff in my TC. Same story happened to Jerome. He just forgot to put stuff away. That's I don't even think you have a house. You're just kind of bumming on that.
I provided for that house as much as I not as much, but I put in myself.
Except Dumbo was an elephant, not a pig.
Mr. Saxophonist, thanks for the $10 stream tip.
Technically not.
Made of plastic, acrylic, or polycarbonate.
Also, Weston?
Why is it called a
wait, this is drums. That is a good question.
I'm just kidding. I actually know that answer is because of the reed.
I used to play the clarinet, so I kind of have an idea. And then I grew up to be Squidward. What a weird twist of fate.
Are you
just as good at the clarinet?
No. Probably just as bad as Corbett is. The irony. Running through the forest.
It's like everyone hates me because I am too scientific, but yeah.
Very disappointed. I've been looking for something specific this whole time. I don't know if I'm going to find it.
Well, what are you looking for?
You'll see, hopefully.
Don't worry.
Be worried.
Why?
Because everything I do should worry you. I'm a...
Weston.
Yeah, he's not on our team, Weston. That's true. But I'm
also just a maniac.
Also,
Weston, you lied to me.
why did I lie to you?
You only have like 8 meat.
I've also been providing breakfast.
Oh yeah, that man does eat a lot of meat.
And then dies, and has to come back and eat again.
Yeah. But you know, that's
Also, what are you doing to my pig?
Says the man who's provided no meat in the fridge.
not yours.
Do that one.
Well, take out your... I hear a chimkin! Kill it. Oh, I see him.
Yeah, get out of the way from me, pal.
Got him.
I have a lot of wood that I'll be bringing back, though, by the way.
I got some chimkin for us. Good east.
I like me some chicken nuggets.
Dino chicken nuggies or like...
the kind of chicken nuggets?
Dino chicken nuggies? You've never had dino chicken nuggies?
I eat dino chicken nuggets all the time.
Okay, good. False account, thanks for the $5 stream tip. Val seems like the kind, a person to bust out speaking Russian for no reason. I'd be terrified if he did, I don't know. Why would see that, honestly? Really? I can't, why? I can't see it. I mean, if you don't, like, you know he's from Texas, like, originally, like, I feel like just the look would make it look like that.
Wait a minute. I think it's on Marty's house.
Where? I don't think we want to be there.
I definitely don't want to be there.
Man, I just gotta set up an auto turret, don't I?
I'll talk
I'm
to
not
you.
I think I just stumbled upon it while I'm looking for it.
Go to Camp Dragonhearted.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, well, those types of people.
One.
That's true. I could probably take that from you.
Exactly. So I don't want to start no.
You guys have numbers.
Guys, I had so much chimkin I'm coming home with.
I like the sound of this.
Continue with this, do this, accept this. Skip this.
Right now I'm pickaxing the chicken.
Go
Pickaxing,
to...
Pickaxe doesn't have good flesh gather, I don't believe.
I know, but I broke my knife and I broke my hatchet.
Well, that'll do it.
I could maybe actually, I could make a bone glove. Would that work?
Bone knife, probably better.
Bone knife, yeah.
I was just checking though.
I'm on when the cold sets
Yes,
in.
that's good for harvesting carcasses. Bacon Shark, thanks for the $5 stream tip. Said you like cheesecake? Yeah. Do you like
How many,
chips?
Ben, how many missions after that do I have to do to get to the next dungeon?
Anyone who says they don't like jazz is wrong.
Or lying.
Either one, yeah. Alright, normally my favorite
9.
is bears, so I figured I'd bring back bears too.
Alrighty.
Alright, my trip to get stone has been a complete and utter failure. I got 0 stone, and yet somehow I have gotten 8 chimp.
Well, that's still something.
Hey.
My trip to find more meat actually ended up in me finding a lot of stone.
Really?
Yes.
I'll give you
So look, I'm happy to see where I am.
I'll trade your chimkin for stone.
I mean, I have.
When we get to this mission, I can get it.
Which, in the grand scheme of things, is not a lot of stone, but it is something. I was just looking for bears, man. It's unbearable.
Wait, you said 3,000?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. That's a lot of
Oh, look, I found another boulder, so time to make that number 50.
Nice.
Yeah, but also food, there's a difference here.
Yeah, that is true. We really need food.
Maybe that's the trick, guys. Look for something else other than what you're actually needing.
Hey, I found mushrooms.
Well,
I mean, it's something.
consumable. I was kind of hoping to come across like an elk or a bear or something that provides a lot of meat. I think I can proportionally buy, but also provide meat.
Hello, Flame. What's going on? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Take the scrap.
You causing trouble over there, Marty.
No. Ooh, a restaurant. Nice. Alright, well, I'll be sure to visit that at some point.
Wait, what? We should be making a ready?
Write your origin story at Southside Psychology. You could become an NHS hero, a captain of industry, a scientific pioneer, a children's champion, a style master, a digital guru, or even a sound sensation. What will you become? Find out at
Which base is this?
Flame is making a restaurant. Which base?
I don't know, I just came across some random base.
Oh, Jerome, I see you hanging up. I know exactly whose base that is.
Where am I?
Oh, you should hang out there for a little bit.
Don't do it. You should get away from there.
No, leave, run. What's going on?
10,000 gil.
Oh god.
Momentarily, dude.
No, please, I'm sorry.
Hell.
Come on, stay there.
I got away from there quickly.
Nice.
Oh, I just
I'm
watched you
on
sip
53.
from my water jug.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone's poisoned my watering hole.
And I peed out all the furnace fires.
What do you want to borrow? I'm not need you then.
That's fair. That needs to be done.
Faster than what you meant. I'm not even 1/10 yet.
I mean, cactuses, I think are only good for...
Oh, where'd you go?
I was never there, Marty.
Yeah, but what's the healer?
Found another rock.
It was all in your head.
Jerome,
It's all in your head.
I'm tracking you down, buddy.
Go make your way to me. I can sort of protect you.
Oh, you're about to get killed by the...
Yeah, I know. I didn't know what that was.
Hey,
Are you
Jerome.
a scientist?
Nah, he's over at the bandit camp.
Oh no. Yeah, Jerome, just don't hold out a gun or anything.
Where'd you go, buddy?
You can wait up for me, because I'm literally, like Ben said, I'm like 9 missions away from you.
Where'd you go? I'm trying to find you.
No, the vehicle's locked! What do you mean? No! No!
When the cold sets in.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
What? Did you throw a knife at me?
What else am I supposed to do?
Ooh, look at all that chicken.
No, my chimkin!
Put that in my truck.
My chimkin! Bacon Shark, thanks for the $5 stream tip. Dude, I thought I could steal your car. I was gonna be all suave. Get out of the change.
I'll even eat the burnt one.
No.
Good.
No, my favorite chimkin.
Alright, here we go. We'll get you back up.
Permanent chimkin?
Skip this. Now go back to Remnant Toll.
You slowly do gain HP if you have. It's very beautiful.
I'll talk to you.
Well, I am bringing back. Oh, speaking of chicken, I found a chicken.
Do you know any more songs?
Yeah.
What?
This is pretty bad.
No. Oh, on yes, I have. I'm gonna probably get mine. No, this is I'm on the mission now where you get the top hat.
Actually, they would see it.
Please, sir. I have befell a horrible accident.
Hey, give me my knife.
Oh, wow.
Give me my knife back. Give me my knife back. What is it?
Is it in my head?
No, it's not. It just disappeared. Oh well. Well, sorry to take your chicken, but you tried to steal my car, so it was kind of.
It's kind of fair, honestly. But if I tried stealing someone's car and all they asked in return was some chicken, I'd kind of be okay with it.
Yeah, that's like getting off easy at that point.
Fucking hey, let's go to Revenants. A brave new companions. That's what I'm on now.
I think about another rock though. That's also pretty important.
Behind me, potato. Hand over the uniform.
Right.
Up here.
Yes.
Random person. Here's your uniform.
Well, I guess for you. Good. So I have 1, 2, 3, 6 stacks of
Here.
stuff. Did I do good?
Take your uniform.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
On paper, anyway.
Let's see, what else should I research? Oh man.
Got 4 more people to give their uniform to.
Sad part is, isn't the server gonna reset at the end of the month?
Yeah. Serpentine, thanks for the $7 stream tip. Appreciate you, pal. Thanks for being a long-time fan, and thanks for having this be your first super chat to my channel. Thanks, dude. Nice.
Alright, now I have 7 full stacks of stone. I need to make sure to stay way away from Marty's place.
You always gotta stay away from Marty's place.
I know what grid he's in, so I know which one to take the long way around.
I don't even know. Can I make...
I'll grab my polar bear.
Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, I got a lot of wood for us.
Great, and I have a lot of stone. And that's not an exaggeration.
Uniform. Now speak with that person in the Rising Storms.
I can't even physically carry any more stone, even though I'm finding so much more. Yeah, so I think I figured out where to find all the stone at.
Where?
I can't say if Marty will know exactly where I am if I tell you now.
You can DM it to me.
I mean, I have plenty of stone. Stone's not really a concern here.
Well, since he... Oh, dust pop.
Way to go.
Alright,
I think I'm going to end my stream off here. But thanks everyone for watching. We hope you guys had fun. If you did, remember to hit that like button. Subscribe as well.
Right. This. That's it.
Hello everybody. What is up?
Hey, Minfia.
Steadfast, Weston, and
the
ourselves
crystal
rain
blade
as well. And
Goodbye.
It's coming. I don't really know yet, but we're playing some good old fashioned Rust. And,
Here, give me
I'm
my
gonna make
Ivan Star
build it,
hat.
make myself a roof. Maybe even raid my friend's base. Matt apparently has been online or seen the last day or so. And oh, I took too long to authenticate. Good. We're gonna be joining the server again. So here. But he hasn't been on the last like day or so. Yeah, totally. I'll totally not show everyone the password. I was wondering when the play would come. I'm gonna show them the password. I'm gonna show everyone the password. Colin's in the chat. I'm gonna show Colin. I'm gonna show Colin the password. Don't tell anybody.
Like when we're done with this and we're moving on, is that how we just end it off? Release it?
Yeah, the last.
Release the Kraken.
Let it free. We have all our guns. Everyone tries to come and kill us in whatever ways they can.
All right, so let me hide the screen here. Game capture off. Okay. Do I do it in global chat or yeah, whatever?
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
The command takes over. Man, I have been chasing this elk for a while.
All right, and we're good now. I no longer have to hide my screen. There we go. Alrighty, well, let's get
Speakers Ruban in the Hall of Flames.
Has 2 days worth of...
That's...
Whoa, gold fireplace!
Yeah, Rhubarb in the Hall of
What a
Flames.
hammer to begin with since Steve did it. What did Steve do?
Anything you got it?
Jerome, if you need any stone or wood, if you go into my house, in my PC, there is a lot.
Gee, I mean, don't offer something you don't want to, because I'm gonna need thousands to build this house, so... Unless you tell me you don't need it.
Literally walking back with more thousands of stone.
If you really don't need it, I mean, I'll take it.
I am probably the nicest person here on this server. Take what you need.
So how do we kill him, guys?
Yes.
You don't.
You really want to?
I thought we were just killing Wesley.
I mean, we can do that for...
Jerome, remember how last time you tried to break my house?
Are you about to tell me you're gonna break my kneecaps or something?
The sniper rifle might break your kneecaps.
Oh, sounds like a... Is the power plant radioactive?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It's got radio waves. It's got magic waves. Alright, where are all the animals?
And hey, Matt Wallace, thanks for the $5 stream tip. And sorry to hear you're going away for a month and a half, dude. But best of luck, and as always, thank you for your service out there. I hope you, I'm not sure what the mission is or you're going to talk about it, but I hope things go well, man. And I'll catch you in a month and a half. Like I said, there'll be plenty of stuff we got ready to go for you. Waiting.
In the tangle. Revenant's Toll.
Yeah, this place where I'm at, and hey, and
no, Steve didn't do nothing.
Steve, they're saying you did something. Man, I believe it.
You saw that $20 stream tip? That $20 stream tip said you did something, Steve.
I didn't do nothing. You get it?
It's in the pudding now.
Yes.
Just beware of the bear trap.
You heard what Weston just said. The poop is in the pudding.
Yep. Beware of the bear trap.
Hello.
Is that what you just said? The poop is in the pudding? So Steve just said he didn't do anything, and then he just said...
Alexa, what's 29 times 500?
29 times 500 is 14,500.
14,500.
I am getting...
You lagged when you were saying that? What the fuck did you just say? Oh, nice. It's you. It's you. Got like 7 people trying to kill me. Marshall's in the party still, he can still hear you.
You're awake.
Yeah, I'm awake, of course I am.
How long have you been awake?
Hours!
Wow, well done.
Hours!
Well done. We're walking down the retail.
What?
We're walking down the route here.
You?
Wait,
Why?
you don't have money, right?
No, Dad doesn't get paid until tomorrow, so...
Tanya asked,
I asked why.
I'm not good at it.
Dad doesn't get paid until tomorrow, Jack. Wait until I've done this, Jack. No, wait until I've done this.
No, I think I'm gonna go for the research
So why the fuck did you come in here?
because Dad joked about me walking up. You've been very quiet.
Yeah, 'cause I haven't been talking. I've been focusing on playing this.
Wow, you're not screaming at your friends.
I agree with Connor now. Fuck off.
And you always agreed with them, so.
Yeah, 'cause you're annoying as fuck right now, and I'm trying to fight people and trying not to die, which I just did. Yes, you just saw a flying polar bear.
That's very nice.
Do that.
Where's Bob?
See you, idiot.
Why did you just put that comment and stuff like my ass?
The fuck?
Oh yeah, I saw it, the table, you're sending it now.
2 seconds.
Whoa, what, you did? I just spent 10 minutes doing this! You just walked on the carpet! No! I just spent 15 minutes doing that! What sort of person just walks in on the carpet like it's anyone's business? Like you're supposed to. It was you that did it? Start now. Did she do it on purpose? Like, did she not realize? Ah, she not. You never think of it.
Hello. I just went downstairs to see what me, Mum and Dad were doing. No, I wasn't. What happened? Bye. Wait, why? Yeah. Oh, Ben's masterpiece drawn into the ground. Alright, I've got my skills, so right, hop down here, dismount from this, hop in here, mana wood, mana front, and then start with fire, and go straight to don't care if it's gonna cost 4,000. It's gonna do a shit ton of damage. Fire. I dodged that, you twat. I might as well put me home point at Mordana. Aye. Set a score point. There we go. Depending on where this dude's going, he might be doing the exact same mission as me, so... Right, check on your missions. I'm on back and forth. I'm just gonna wait until oh. Back and forth. Okay. Let's use this, let's use this, let's use this. And then let me get you all together. And then fire. Because AoE attacks go brr. Use Thunder 3 because that's an AoE. Use heals. And that's one person down. Nah, how much? 190 mil! True. I'm just bullshitting this, how the fuck? No, it's because I've got an instant attack. Which is basically just a quick cast. And that's how I've beat it. For fuck's sakes. Where's this last... That scared you. Skip the cutscene. Oh. Now I need to defend troops, which... one of them is in here. Hi friend, don't worry about me, I'm just gonna go in here. Hi friends, don't worry about me, I'm just a guard walking around. Also known as stealing shit. Plus I asked what I'm having for food and they go, don't know. Let's activate this. What? I need to defeat these? Ah, you're a twat. Wait, what? A Vanguard teaser? Why would anyone want it? I've got it. No, it's not showing up yet for me. Yeah. But it's literally still set in World War II. For fuck's sakes, 2 minutes.
I could join it if you want me to. Hello. Wait, when's August? That's Thursday. Would you like to attend it? Warzone? I sent in the chat. It's an event, like a worldwide reveal in Warzone. I would join it for a second.
What
I
is
like
it?
the last event we did in Warzone.
Oh, it's a Warzone event.
It's gonna
When?
show more in the Warzone event. Thursday. I've said already.
Oh. I wasn't listening properly. I'll have to re-download Warzone.
I don't know what to think of a new COD thing for the war again. Like, they've sort of confirmed it now, so it's like, yeah. Looks. If you were able to make it darker, then go ahead. Look, what? Crisis 2 and 3 look like remastered.
Wait, what?
I mean, it looks a bit better, but
Is it actually going to happen? Crisis 2 and 3 remaster.
yeah, the ones I actually care for.
If they fuck it up like one, I will not like it.
You can buy Sledgehammer as a collectible.
I know, I've seen it. There's a because I usually do it. There's a collector's edition basically of a lot of things, and you get Tachanka's Rainbow is Magic set in it.
Ooh.
And you get basically a pop vinyl, but it's Ubisoft's Ubisoft's version of them, but it's Tachanka's Rainbow's Magic thing.
I'm guessing you're gonna buy it.
Hello, Ben. Yeah.
It looks alright, but the gameplay is going to be shit because it's going to be, we haven't seen gameplay, I know, but it's probably going to be
Literally,
shit.
Ben, you have to attend Warzone. Kinda, yeah, but it looks very similar
No,
to
I'm
that,
just in
and
my
the
room.
fact that in Warzone Thursday you gotta join an event just to see more of it. And that's spot on YouTube. So I don't know if it's the exact same as World War II.
No, I'm still doing back and forth.
It's getting snapped.
I'm walking along the river, people don't shit.
You know what you need to do then? I think Ben needs to watch Michael die.
Because if you come into my house and put pants on. Or trousers, but you know.
And death. Time to fly back over. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm bored. No, so let's try and make it in the same fucking game.
Mine have been moved right now.
Fuck's sake.
It's basically, let's create a game that we don't know, that we know bits about, but no. What is it? Are you still drawing on your carpet?
Who's fucking drawing in the top? Wait, hold on, what?
Me mate drawing on his carpet. Dip in, go out, use mana word, and there's an intruder detected? Well, yeah, that's me. Hi, how you doing? Alright, let's wait until my MP and my let's wait until my MP goes back up. Let's wait another 50 seconds because I need to wait until my mana
Actually,
wood's back
you know
up.
if this COD game is just like flops or whatever. Do you know a Battlefield would win?
Oh yeah.
Forever.
For the first time in forever.
Why the fuck are you singing Frozen?
Because someone said something in the chat.
I mean, they made World War II like 2 times straight, but you know. All their COD's doing the same. Oh.
At least the only good COD, which is fucking Cold War's getting another 2 years year of content.
We'll play that in World War II again.
Hey look, do you want to play World War II, like, for the 70th time? Oh, you know there is?
Hell no.
Secretly Marshall that wants it. No, we're talking about
if the
something
Steel
else.
Card game has Nazi machines, and I'll buy it, but if it doesn't, I might be like, do I not? Oh yeah, because that's actually been done before. Many times. Nazi machines, not just in Wolfenstein. I might rather have a new Wolfenstein game than COD.
What she wants to, sorry.
I don't know.
For fuck's sake, just die.
I'm sure you need a cosplay as Marshall Lee.
If I had the power to snap you out of existence, I would have done that by now. Ah yeah, I have. Why can't I just do that?
Because it doesn't exist.
I've got the Infinity Gauntlet, I'll get that to work. Fuck you.
Yeah, he bought he bought a £100 Infinity Gauntlet from
Forbidden Planet.
Forbidden Planet. Yes.
I'll be right back.
I'm dead again, for fuck's sake! Joanna, I'm gonna end the call.
Okay.
See you later.
See you, bitch.
Yep.
Whatever we do,
See them rise.
we do it together.
Call of Duty. Vanguard.
what did I come back to? Does he actually? Like, does he actually? Because I heard that, I was like, what?
The Queen!
Oh, the Queen!
God save your majesty, Queen!
He's like obsessed with the Queen. Yeah. And he's obsessed with the Queen at his age. God save the Queen.
Oh, thanks. Behind you.
Do you ever feel like people's actually waiting for the Queen to die? Like in her family? You are.
Marshall, if the Queen dies, we get like 2 weeks off anything.
Oh, trust me, I know. Like... Wow then.
We get 2 weeks off because the Queen's dead.
Rude.
I would love it. Just please, Queen, die easy. Die easily. Just die. Well, no, if she dies tomorrow, nothing will probably happen because we're still in we're still in basically the 6 weeks. Die when the colleges and schools open. I'm dead.
Okay, I get it. Sometimes you're walking past the shop and you think, yeah, I could absolutely smash that.
It's coming to get you.
It gets a bit samey, and it's definitely not healthy. That's where this new smash up comes in.
By the way, I will admit that this whole, like, quest, like, this entire quest line is dragged out for so long.
But I think the best way to prep is a wide-eyed, in-depth rewatch of Avengers
I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep.
Welcome back to New Rockstars. I'm Eric Voss, and Avengers
Oh
Endgame
my
was an
God.
epic crossover event, so packed with
That
details,
is a
so easy
perfect
to
piece
miss
of art.
because, you know, we were busy saluting America's ass. Our Infinity Saga rewatch has finally arrived, and I actually somehow found new stuff in this movie. So I'm gonna mix it with stuff that we have found before in our, like, infinite number of breakdowns of the past, and pile it all into one video for you. Here we go. We open on the farm of Clint Barton, wearing that ankle monitor after Civil War, teaching archery to his daughter Lila, played by co-director Joe Russo's daughter Ava.
You see where you're going? Now let's worry about how you get there.
These opening words introduce Endgame's theme of destiny. On any life trajectory, first choose your target, then chart the course. In chess, your endgame can't be a chaotic scramble to survive. It must be an exact, decisive series of moves toward your specific preset goal. The Avengers' defeat in Infinity War finally gave them that why, that target, a reason to fight, something to why they can finally worry about the how they get to their destiny. Interesting details in the sound design. The moment of the snap, you can hear rumbles of thunder. Babe? Just like we heard in Wakanda in Infinity War. And right before the death scene, several birds are chirping.
Hello there.
And then right after the snap, that chirping has lessened. Let's go.
Connor.
I died indefinitely then, for fuck's sake.
They see are birds that immediately get incinerated when Thanos arrives. Clint warns his
Use, could you come
what?
Yeah, I just need healing, basically. Because it's the do you know the fucking mechs?
Yes.
It's those, and I have to fight 2 of them at the exact same time.
But rewatching also noticed how in the Marvel letters, they scrubbed all these people from their past scenes and replaced the background. So instead of Doctor Strange, there's an empty sanctum, an empty portal.
I used
Instead
to
of
be
Wanda and Age
drawn,
of
but I
Ultron, there's
haven't
an
done it
empty
for
Sokovian doorway. So you
years.
reanimate those doors. Instead of Falcon, there's an empty rooftop on Lagos. Instead of Rocket and Baby Groot, there's just Rocket. And my favorite, instead of Gamora in the M, they use the bones of Ego's children from Guardians Volume 2. All these characters.
Yeah.
Tony and Nebula flick a foil football, foreshadowing how Tony will flick Ant-Man later, and the way the Stark gauntlet was a kind of football.
Hey, I see you, Marshall.
In the final battle. Tony survives for
Oh,
3
I was
weeks
checking the
without dying
pre-orders and I
from
come
thirst,
across
because back in
Diablo
Iron Man
2.
2,
Isn't that
he
basically
upgraded his
another
armor to filter
MMORPG?
his urine into
Basically,
drinkable
but single player.
Is this? Oh,
Oh, no, it is. No, it is multiplayer. No, it is. No, it is multiplayer.
oh wait, let me check the information. It says 4 players.
Yeah.
And he tells Pepper,
Yeah, Diablo's more of a dungeon crawler game than anything else. Marsh, just follow me on.
I will follow you. Hello. Do you want the second game?
Connor, can I have an invite to your party?
So, the second game's being remastered and it comes out later this year, and the cutscenes don't look way better. Like, honestly, it was PS2 graphics, and now it's like PS5 graphics. I thought it was PS3.
Circular implant, which, when you think about it, somehow went through his sternum and ribcage.
Yeah.
Thor takes his first steps toward plus size by carbo loading with
It's not
rolls
old.
and beer from Creature Comfort, the local Georgia brewery. And Tony tells Rocket,
Honestly, it's this exact second I thought you were Build-A-Bear. Maybe I am.
yeah, Rocket probably doesn't get the reference, but he also doesn't know what he is. Fury's origin probably going to be settled in Volume 3. Carol offers her help.
I just say floating, well, flying
The
polar
Zorians are an
bears.
ancient humanoid race from Marvel Comics, and then Rhodey calls her out.
Where the hell have you been all this time?
There are a lot of other planets in the universe. And
The
unfortunately,
thing is, Michael, I know exactly what quest you were talking about without it was even being in the game. I
Yeah.
would find it hard.
Actually, later on the
Oh, yeah,
Minotaur,
too.
Okay. Who here hasn't been to space?
yeah, Carol chuckles right after hearing Rhodey's armored arm go up. It's not in her eye line. Yeah, some satisfaction for her as the more experienced world savior. These people haven't even left the atmosphere. Or maybe she doesn't have to stand because she's behind, as many thought they heard. Another! This is either audio pareidolia, look it up, of Thor and feeling, that sounds like the word telepathy, or maybe the most overpowered Avenger has got another skill that she's going to show up in Captain Marvel.
What?
The movie
I
title
think it
is
looks
revealed.
alright. Hey, your outfit.
The orchestration is broken down a bit compared to the main Avenger scene that we've heard before.
Marsh, they're all following you for some odd reason.
Without their full numbers. And Hal's Mystery's graph section probably suffers from snaps. Those poor tromboners. A close-up of Cap's eye as he leaves Earth's atmosphere for the first time matches a close-up of Tony's eye in Avengers, his first time in space as he fell back to Earth. How in this movie, these two Avengers destined
Just heal yourself, Marshall.
I don't like it when you get stunned.
We are.
Path of the Righteous quest. It's in the facility of the next. Is that?
That is destiny fulfilled.
Cap later said,
No, I saw a plot
Stop
of
stunning me!
Fewer ships.
which are visible and audible here.
Do you know where that is? It's the bottom thing you can teleport to.
I'll tell you where it is as fast as I can. It's in Revenant's Toll. Near Revenant's Toll.
Might exist alongside the Marvel multiverse that gets saved by a rat here. Russo community pal, Kim Jong cameos, reading The Terminal Beach by post-apocalyptic fiction writer J.P. Ballard, actually features a short story called Endgame.
Ben has the best moment in the game.
San Francisco memorial walls include shout-outs to various crew people, including visual effects supervisor Dan Delu. Delu's up there with the directors and screenwriters in determining what these movies were. Joe Russo's son Basil, his daughter Sophia,
Let Ben do his blowing. Ben, did you know that you have the best moment in the game?
under the ocean. We handle
The flying pig.
by not handling it.
Long speculated to be a possible Namor setup, which the writers recently hinted might be true. On the trailer beside that are ballet float shoes, suggesting she's returning to her ballet from a Red Room days in history. We'll probably see more of the Black Widow. Rocket now wears a red scarf, the same one that Peter Quill used to wear. Everyone's fan. Scott asks them, "Have either of you guys ever studied quantum physics?"
Only to make conversation.
Isabella was sure here theoretically to get the entire collector's edition again, but you can't. You can't do that one.
Is actually only about 100 yards from where they shot the Battle of Wakanda. You actually see part of that field in the background. Tony actually mentions his farm retirement and his daughter Morgan.
I didn't say anything about the upgrade on the store.
Last night, I grabbed
Say well, Marsh. Just get out of here now.
We named him after his uncle. What's his name? Morgan.
Morgan wears the helmet. Pepper, of course, later wears the rescue armor.
My favourite king.
Yeah, in Iron Man 3, Tony did give Pepper a necklace made out of his chest shrapnel that she has not worn since, but, you know, who could blame her? Tony tells the others...
The store.
Messes with the plank skin, which then triggers the Deutsch proposition. Do we agree?
He's referring to David Deutsch, a big proponent of the many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics. Tony is warning that quantum time meddling causes multiverse complications, essentially what Mordo warned.
Because I went out on there before to look at like on it. There's like a ticky box, but like there's other ticky boxes of like what versions you can get again. So I'll go for that.
Pancake banner. Joe Russo's kid Leah, Anthony Russo's son Julian, and their nephew Augie cameo as the band. And again, another youth actor, another lens to look directly into. Tony's new outlook on time travel comes after finding the photo with Peter. His certificate is inverted, which right after the movie came out, some clever fans pointed out this helped Tony crack the code.
One last sim before we pack it in for the night. This time in the shape of a Mobius strip.
I copied you, haha.
Other details with this photo that I noticed, it's behind a photo of Howard, which is the paternal reunion Tony still needs closure on, which helps him realize his paternal relationship with the surrogate son he left behind, Peter. And they're both making rabbit ears for the peace sign, which reminds Tony of the peace he still needs to make with Cap.
I just want peace.
I love you 3,000! Actually came from Robert Downey Jr.'s own kids, and Morgan said this after Tony said, I love you tons. A ton is 2,000 pounds, so Morgan is basically saying, I love you a ton and a half. And some folks have also done the math, suggesting the runtimes of the full Infinity Saga add up to 3,000 minutes, but Tony keeps these math jokes going.
But she loves me 3,000.
Does she now?
You were somewhere in the low 600 to 900 range.
And Tony's kind of making a 69 joke there, which I have used to speculate New Master 69 could be Tony. There was a fake meme suggesting it was confirmed as Wong, but that's so very Wong. Hulk uses a pencil on the controls because his fingers are too fat, and they re-age Scott.
Baby.
It's Scott. As a baby, he'll grow. Bring Scott back. I see this as an absolute win.
Yeah, Banner's onto something with he'll grow because they just lucked into immortality. Banner could re-age himself to his younger form back before he got gamma radiation. You know, he looks like Ed Norton. New Asgard is in Oslo, Norway, where the Asgardians fought the Frost Giants in Thor 1, and also where Odin's church was in Cap 1, and where Odin died in Ragnarok. Hulk weighs down the truck because he's too fat. In the background is that Sakaar gladiator who left Sakaar with Korg in Ragnarok, and you can also see how in that pile they are brewing Asgardian ale. Fat Thor always wears gloves to hide the wrist seams of Hemsworth's fat suit. Korg is wearing the same Hawaiian shirt that Taika Waititi wore at Comic-Con, and when Thor stands in front of the TV, Taika has to lean over to see. His Fortnite name is Ragnarok and Roll, and later Fortnite CEO Donald Mustard cameos as a sorcerer. In their home are candy pet dispensers for Hulk and Iron Man, and on the bookshelf are titles like Small Group Decision Making, which, you know, Thor has learned to do with the Avengers over the years, and Do It by Jerry Rubin, that cover of which talks about a war between generations and creating a new society on the ashes of the old, as New Asgard has had to do after Ragnarok. And seeing half of everyone turn to ash. In Tokyo, about half of the building's lights are off, and there's this long take that shows Ronan, Hawkeye, pulling the criminals, but it does not cut until Clint cuts
the boss's neck, as if Clint was holding his breath this whole time, was only able to exhale when his bloodthirst was quenched. And speaking of quenched, when Clint returns to the trial mission, Scott brings him orange slices because he knows Clintech can be physically draining.
The worst thing is, you know, Ben, is that on the store, you can buy the complete, it's like something completed collector's edition. That
What
gives
the
you
hell is that?
everything for 30 quid.
And Nebula is struggling to use the chopsticks. They're
Yeah, I know you do, because you've even got everything for Endwater, because you paid 50 for that.
access from Kimtech and these blue visors, which come from Kreetech.
I've read what you get, that's why I want to buy that one.
And when they throw in their hands, the overhead image reflects Tony's arc reactor, which of
because
course
it looks worth it.
in the funeral. In Asgard, Thor has a can of beer with him, meaning that he took this with him in his
An XP boost score, bro.
catches them.
Oh, I remember the Battle of Harrowgate when I got hit in the face with the broadsword.
He's calling back that battle that he chatted with Lady Sif about in Dark World.
I remember you celebrated the Battle of Harrowgate so much.
It was like when I pre-ordered Cold War last year, that's the first time I've ever pre-ordered the game, like COD. For the first time ever, bearing in mind it was like at least 3 months before it was coming out.
And of course, Thor also refers to him as Rabbit, suggesting that Rocket just looks like a rabbit to all Asgardians. Tony lands in Avengers Tower, retracting
The worst thing is I might have pre-ordered COD before, but they don't actually put them on pre-orders until the end of, like, August.
Now there's a lot of sexual innuendo with Scott.
I think you look great, Cap. As far as I'm concerned,
That's America's ass.
I'm going inside.
And when he sticks out his butt, if you were to caption his line, "Lick me," in all caps like a comic book bubble, he's definitely presenting for something else. ESPN's Matthew Berry cameos as a S.H.I.E.L.D. agent in the lobby right around when Thor says,
The luncheon in Asgard. I'm sorry, you are.
Lunch is referring to their famous shawarma chowdown. Now, they cleverly used the fact that 2012 Tony hadn't yet upgraded to seamless nanotech following Scott's infiltration of Civil War in order to jailbreak his suit here. But also, they used the fact that following Whiplash, Tony's Mark 7 could sustain an electric jolt from Thor to bring him back from that cardiac arrest. Tony is a well-versed student of his own history. We get a great callback to the elevator moment in Winter Soldier with the same tense whooshes. But again, it is not the fight that makes Cap a good soldier, it is his ability to sidestep the fight. Loki's Cap impression, of course, called back to Dark World, but also it sets up 2012 Cap thinking his future self is Loki and fighting him.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, I know. These two were actually longtime Marvel stuntmen, Sam Hargrave, who just directed Chris Hemsworth in Extraction, and his brother Daniel. Older Cap ends up beating his younger self. They end up in a headlock, just like his fight with Bucky in Winter Soldier, but older Cap ends up catching him off guard by burning Bucky's alive, just as Crossbones did to catch him off guard in Civil War.
Now your buddy is Bucky. What did you say? Bucky is alive!
Navigating mysteries is perplexing as time travel must feel like a maddening blank space with that blinking cursor your brain and answer pops into, much like those empty promo code fields when we shop online. Just taunting us with deals that we're missing out on. Well, thanks to Honey, promo code FOMO is a thing of the past. Honey is the free browser extension that automatically finds promo codes and applies them to your cart. So let's send the promo codes from across the internet and then watch the prices.
I'm on the
Recently, I was shopping for an
insertion of Saint.
my little patio space, and I found one on Target.com, and Honey saved me over $10. I mean, I was going to buy the planner anyway, but now I have a place to slowly murder chives and an extra $10. New Rockstars fans that have already downloaded Honey in the past using our promo code have already saved themselves almost $300,000 collectively. That's enough to buy a couple boxes of scrap. Honey supports over 30,000 stores online, including Walmart, J.Crew, and Newegg. If you don't already have Honey, you could be straight up missing out on free money. Honey is literally free, and it installs in a few seconds. And by getting it, you'll be doing yourself a solid and supporting us here at New Rockstars. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/newrockstars.
No, Connor.
Loki steals the Tesseract and
No,
on Disney+,
it's
and so they have to jump
on
back.
a hiatus, I think.
What's in New Jersey?
Isn't it?
0707.
Excuse April 7th, 1970 is 6 weeks before Tony's
I'll have to watch
I
it.
thought the final episode was for September 5th and it was
Yeah, it was.
advertised. It's like an hour-long episode instead.
Must know Hank Pym parted ways with Howard in 1987, and maybe that the Tesseract would have been given over to Project Pegasus when he lost it by then. Stan Lee makes his final MCU cameo, dressed as himself in an old 70s photo.
So sad though, it's like just halfway through August.
But his license plate is 420 LRO. Maybe 420, let's roll one. Captain steals the uniform of Captain Roscoe, a nod to Roscoe Simon, who took over the mantle of Captain America in the Nomad era. Community actor Yvette Nicole Brown cameos, along with the movie's co-writer Christopher Marcus in the S.H.I.E.L.D. agent. Howard Stark appears.
Looking for Dr. Zola, have you seen him?
The VFX team actually snuck in a cameo by Arnim Zola's face on a screen in the background, which would be an early version of his AI algorithm before it took over the S.H.I.E.L.D. servers. Howard tells Tony,
shit, don't pull it.
a bit of advice that Tony later takes, shaking the stones loose off Thanos with nanobots rather than try to pull the whole gauntlet off his hands as he tried to do on Titan. Cap steals the extra pin particles from Hank's lab, passing the old design of Ant-Man's helmet, and he gets another glimpse of Destiny, Peggy Carter. And it's hard to hear, but they were discussing a guy named Braddock, possibly Brian Braddock, Captain Britain from an alternate comics universe. James Darcy plays Edwin Jarvis, as he did Agent Carter. Behind them on a bench is an extra who I think looks a lot like Loki, and in my headcanon will always be. Nebula and Rhodey intercept Peter Quill on Morag, but they don't use Quill's gravity snare to take the Power Stone like he did in Guardians 1. Instead, Nebula burns her robot hand. They do this to give us a visual clue later on of being the evil Nebula with an undamaged hand who opens up the quantum tunnel to let Thanos through. In the script revealed that in 2014, Gamora and Nebula's combatants were Corbinites, the race of Beta Ray Bill. Down on the planet Corbin, explosions black out half of the city. They're really sticking to that.
Smells a giant T-Rex.
Thanos later uncovers the time heist and sees his destiny.
So, someone has like a... yeah, like a... Holy shit. I'll take a screen if I... It's close from everything.
Black Widow film will be set partially in Budapest, though that will be set years after that line in Avengers. Either way, we're gonna get some answers on Budapest. Red Skull greets them.
Natasha, daughter of Ivan, Clint, son of Edith.
Edith, not to be confused with Tony Stark's Edith, Edith Spartan was Clint's mom, who in the comics protected him from an abusive father. Natasha later said she didn't know her father, though in the deleted scene from Civil War, she did say she found their grave.
Two little gravestones by a chain link fence.
Ivan could refer to Ivan Petrovich Bezukov from the comics, a pre-Red Room foster father mentor figure who later suspected the family. After her death, the 5 surviving OZ Avengers reflect the 5 stages of grief over Natasha. Thor's in denial, Hulk always angry, Clint wishes he could bargain his own life for hers, Steve is just distraught, going through depression, but Tony is closest to acceptance.
Do we know if she had family?
Tony's already moving on, asking about her family, because that is his fear over dying, leaving Pepper and Morgan behind, which is why it's so important that Pepper tells him right before he dies,
we're gonna be okay. I can live there.
Tony assembles the stone into a right-handed Stark gauntlet, reflecting the shot of his father tinkering with stone tech back in Cap 1. Boom! Way to trigger Rudy Rocket. Boom, you looking for this? Thor volunteers at first.
I'm the strongest Avenger, okay? So this responsibility falls upon me.
Echoing his ego in Ragnarok.
Strongest Avenger.
Access denied.
Banner.
Welcome, strongest Avenger.
Oh, what?
And so, Banner fulfills his destiny.
But the radiation's mostly gamma. It's like, I was made for this.
Immediately, Banner is coated in sweat on his face and lips, and the stone's energy courses up through his body. The Mind Stone's yellow glow snakes up into his mind to link his mind with all the stones. And the moment he snaps, it is the red of the Reality Stone on his temple and outlining his face, showing how the full remaking of reality starts with that piece of business. six-way combination. Nebula brings back 2014 Thanos.
On the screen are the dates 2988 BC and 2009 AD, dates that we never saw them go to. But 2988 BC was the year of Odin's father Bor's battle with the Dark Elves, the first known appearance of the Reality Stone. And 2009 would have been just after Fury recruited Stark for the Avengers, a possible time they could have taken the Tesseract with Project Pegasus. Got shrinked at the last second to survive Thanos' blast, and then shrunken down in the Rebel.
just gonna download this image and send it in
War Machine armor.
Messenger group chat. This is a mount you can get for 50 million.
Later, when Thor powers up, his shaggy beard weaves into the thick Viking braid, and as they confront Thanos, he holds stones in his hand. Looks like 6 of them. Yeah, the guy's picking his targets. Now, Thor's first swing at Thanos rightfully goes for the head. Well done. Thor also calls back his combo move from the Avengers, using lightning to supercharge Tony's suit. Thanos deflects this by spinning his blade around his handle, a nod to the goofy Thanos copter. Thanos gets the upper hand and drives the Stormbreaker into Thor's chest. Payback for Thor doing this to him in Infinity War. Makes that a real great scene. Ah! Then this.
It's a way too much.
Listen to the music here. It's a leitmotif to when Cap made his big leap of faith in his first film. He's showing then that he was worthy, and that his budget of
That is literally 50 mil at a luxury trailer.
friend confident, as the director confirmed. There wasn't by Google Wi-Fi and Google Store.
Yeah, do you know Google now has Wi-Fi?
Cap bounces Mjolnir off his own shield, creating a shockwave against Thanos.
Yeah, Google now does Wi-Fi.
Certainly worthy, until it cracks Thanos' helmet, and Thanos just rips it off to clear his dishes. Thanos grabs Cap's wrist instead of the Mjolnir handle. He's able to stop the wielder, but not himself worthy to stop the weapon. He ends up shattering Cap's shield, fulfilling Tony's nightmare imagery from Age of Ultron, and when Cap tightens it on his arm, you can see that his arm is injured. He's tightening the strap as a tourniquet. And the voice of Falcon calls back Cap's line.
Oh, yeah.
On your left.
Me. I am on First Blood.
Cap later, he does so on his lawn. Also appears on Cap's left flank as Cap covered his left during their opening charge in Wakanda. The Ravagers join from Contraxia, starting 1 2, including Howard the Duck. Hope Van Dyne also busts in, and her portal is ready for her second side. Now, there were a few VFX oversights here. In the wide shot, Cap's shield is no longer broken. In one shot, shows Dr. Strange with the Eye of Agamotto back around his neck, despite it being crushed on Titan, and never appears again during this battle, but, you know, who cares? Cap sticks that dumb blue ball into the Age of Ultron ending. Avengers! In this opening charge, Peter swings from Scott's giant hand, which is a nice little detail, since the last time they saw each other, he tripped them up. And when Scott breaks through the line, a few Outriders get kicked up with his giant boot. During the fight in the background, Mantis subdues this beast by putting it in a trance. I think it's a little kick in the
Could
head.
people join me in doing this?
Tony and Peter hug it out.
I'm at Revenant's Hall again.
Peter's confused because he was taught not to trust Tony hugs.
There's not a hug.
Hello.
We're not there yet.
Now, originally, this
Follow
battle
me.
was going to be structured kind of like the Saving Private Ryan opening, an initial charge to
Marsh,
a
just
trench
stay right
rally
there. Marsh,
point
just
where
stay
Avengers
there.
regroup. But that trench scene was deleted and was reshot instead.
That wasn't our only time machine. Anyone see an empty brown van out there?
Yes! You're not gonna like what's far.
Scott, how long you need to get that thing working?
I like how Scott's van now shows up blinking on Tony's HUD. But this reshoot led to
Come
the
on.
big VFX oversight that's been going around. The fact that normal-sized Scott is hot wiring the van at the same time that his giant self is shoving the Leviathan through a portal probably to hell. Now, to be clear, this is not Hank Pym, it's not Bill Foster, it's just a mistake. But notice, in that shot, none of Thanos' dropships are left remaining, yet seconds later, when Wanda lands in front of T'Challa, the dropships are back in the background. That's because the shots of T'Challa running with the gauntlet, with Giant Scott in the background, those were all added later when the whole gauntlet handoff was reconfigured without the trench theme. But more callbacks.
Give it to me.
Call back to their moment in Civil War.
We haven't met yet. I'm glad. I know the cat.
Hope says.
We're on it, Cap.
And that smile is a callback to Ant-Man the Wasp. Security, the Cap needed help.
America, Captain.
That's what we call them.
I think his sister will take on the mantle, like as
Who? What?
in Black Panther. Ben was asking like who's gonna play him now since he's.
It's gonna be
like,
Shuri.
costume. Yeah. Simon's
Wakanda Forever is going to be the handoff between Black Panther and Shuri.
Yup.
Marsh flew over us. And let's go.
Oh no.
They're all attacking, I think, Ben. You just see Ben come in and it's just like, yep, death.
Let's see if Michael recognizes my minion.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you know who it is?
I have totally forgotten.
Ida. The one that stalks you in the Plaza Dead.
Oh.
It's her. She's even got a little pet on her shoulder as well.
And then with that minion, there's another minion. Can't believe you've got that, Ben.
I am happy with how it turned out, actually. I didn't fuck it up, you know, Ben, surprisingly. You should have called that Dumbo.
What the heck is this? Course accept.
Captain Allen, the Federal has prepared mission training for new. Dealing with pirates is a daily task. Garista pirates the Garista pirates.
Yeah.
Captain Allen, the pirates are here.
What? Who are they?
This is Captain Allen, who refused to listen to the mission briefings.
Hey, guess what, guys? I need to talk to this bitch.
On course to make great memories. On course to take in the next step.
Welcome back to New Rockstars. I'm Eric Boston. Spider-Man Far From Home swung the MCU to a bright future where no one can believe anything ever. With this being the final film of our Infinity Saga rewatch series, let us break down all the subtle visual details and Easter eggs we missed in past reviews to explore the endless length Mysterio and this film as a whole so effectively messed with our heads. The opening scene immediately hits us with a ton of lies. The monster that destroyed this Mexican town isn't the Sandman, as you might deduce from that faux Easter egg on the license plate 463 for Spider-Man 4, released in 1963. The debut of Sandman Flint Marko, because director John Watts knew that we would look at the license plates after Homecoming, but now 463 is just a misdirect that he deliberately included in trailer footage even Nick Fury and Maria Hill are lies. They're actually the Skrulls, Talos and Soren, hinted at by Hill's line.
Hi.
Nick, this was a tragedy, but it's not why we're here.
In Captain Marvel, Fury clarified that no one calls him Nick.
Everybody calls me Fury, not Nicholas, not Jones, not Nick, just
I thought...
And that is how we first spotted Talos.
They're literally so close.
Later in this movie, Hill calls Fury Nick again.
Secret information.
But we're all this close to getting this done.
Now, sir, people have called Fury Nick plenty of other times in the MCU, and maybe Hill is just more familiar with him. But these are the first prominent violations of the rule after it was established in Captain Marvel. Like, we can't fault past movies for not knowing Captain Marvel would set that rule in the future. But Far From Home is going out of its way to violate it now. And Quentin Beck arrives. We don't want any part of this. And he always tells them to stay back and let
Snow Cloak is now available.
I don't see this ending well. Appreciate your concern. I never leave my men behind.
Because Fury and Talos know that strength comes from cooperation, teamwork.
Is that the one that we're doing?
Alone trying to fix things. The Mid-South Morning News Blitz recap shows the marching band Undusted, and I love how the basketball kids
I know.
directly into the tuba and
Connor!
Yeah, you heard your name. I'm on
Let's
Snow
go.
Cloak.
Yeah. Oh, you still can't log in.
Why can't you log in?
One of the few nods to Marvel moving on to
Because it's
phase
fucked
4.
up with his password.
But not
Oh.
to make content despite Marvel production delays. Peter and Ed's class
We'll wait.
Did they fuck up while you were in the, like, the store?
Wait, I'm gonna see what I'm having for food. 2 minutes.
Okay, Google.
Despite being kind of dope, or should it go to smarter adults who work their asses off for it? But, you know.
Don't see video.
What happens to my unicorn when I do this? It just runs up the wall. Run. That's defied gravity. Hop. This is satisfying. That was Michael, why do you think he disappeared?
Oh my god.
What?
This fucking thing I'm just listening to. Broccoli is like having sex. If you force to want it as a child, you won't want it as an adult. I'm 400 players in queue.
Oh. That's a thing. I can tell you that it is on Xbox One.
It is.
Yeah. It's even on the PS3. This came out in 2013. 24th of August, 2 days before your birthday. Yeah. Oh! Even though it says on here that it's listed as Xbox and like PS5 and shit for platforms. Turns out it's not released on Xbox yet. Hopefully. It was brought up April this year and it's either been cancelled or delayed. So that's funny. It was announced back in 2019 it was coming to Xbox. Issue of resources right now, yes. Ha, don't come out at all. Just think as well, Connor, on the Thursday, if that was on the bench, you'll have the new operator.
Hope so.
Because Thursday is when I get the money.
Be back.
Yup.
You get it, Max.
No you. I don't care if you said no box, just no you. Ah. Michael knows his times, isn't he? Oh. Ben, it's your fault. Totally your fault. I wanna die. Die. Michael's gonna take an hour and a half. How the fuck is it only 7 o'clock? So true. Do you like a horse actually saying Michael's brothers and nothing, just like Michael? The Destruction 100 with his mum. Figuratively and literally. Totally. Do.
In 19 days, the soccer match was interrupted due to fog. The goalkeeper stood there for 15 minutes, not more. Somebody's replying to ask that 3 hours in an exam hall about no one.
Really? It's true, isn't it? Even I did that, sitting in an exam for like 3 hours or something, it's like, exam? What? And I hate it when you be finished before everyone else and you're just having to sit there like, it's like...
Yeah, but it's like you're sitting there, it's like, I've messed up on like everything, but if I'm finished up 20 minutes early.
And you get your marks eventually, and it's like... Yeah, and then you get your marks and it's like, I did alright, even though everyone else is just shit. Wow, I'm so offensive.
What if we used 100% lower grades? Somebody put create a Netflix account on the 29th of January so that we get a free trial, which ends on the 29th of February. But the thing is, there's no 29th of February, so it's 4 years, so we've got 4 years Netflix. Imagine if that worked.
Imagine. Do you think someone's tested it before?
Is it working, Connor? Has it worked for Connor yet? He's
We just
fixed
have to
it.
wait for him. Yeah, we just have to wait for him. Again, but it's fine. We're good. We'll get this done maybe another hour or so, but we'll see. More like 6 hours. More like next year. Even after NWAT comes out, we're still here.
think Ben would
That'd be a
ditch
bit
us
like
when
Pakistan.
Endwalker comes out.
Would you
If
really
we were
blame him?
still, if we were still here.
If we were still, yeah. Oh, that's bad, that, because we know that DLC is doing transfer for this game, for accounts.
Yeah.
So everyone's gonna have to try and, like, figure out a way to buy it. It's close to December. Help is inside of me.
You've just realised, Marshall.
I realised for a while, I like how you're still there. Fuck off. No, no. Messenger. Swear God as well, mate, you fucking die. TikTok. Oh shit. I'm scared. Every time you send me TikTok.
Are kind of evil. Happy's big check is from Stark Industries, signed by Pepper Potts, suggesting the company is still active. But also visible here is an old wrestling poster. Crusher Hogan, the wrestler Peter tested his powers against in the comics, but also Bonesaw McGraw, the rainy movie version of that character played by Macho Man Randy Savage.
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
That is the best thing I've ever seen.
Hi, Marshall.
Peter coming out of the porta potty, the same one that the news uses a stock photo of him in Homecoming. Peter's phone
It's a creature from another memory.
again, not as spider-webby as the in Homecoming, but he's still got some of that web.
Michael, buy Endwalker for everyone.
No!
Uncle Ben Parker may hit them with
Yes, I can buy it myself, and you can just buy it for the rest.
I can buy it for myself, but I won't be able to buy it for the rest. Fucking hell!
Say how much it is, like, wait, $36.99, so basically £37 for the standard version, right? So well that plus we'll times that by, let's say, 5, because Ben's illegal. Hello, do you know how much amount was going to pay for us?
I'm not buying everyone Endwalker!
He's gonna buy us Endwalker, he has to pay £184.95.
Because Marshall's saying I should buy everyone an Endwalker.
Go on, Michael, get us the £50 version. Go on. Go on, Michael, do it. Oh, look, that's 250 quid. Yeah. That's for 5 people.
We can do the dungeon now, Marshall.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't like being. I don't like being the host. He keeps on giving it to me. Just fucking have it back.
Iron, the Tony Stark story, which I have wondered could be a nod to Ironheart, Riri Williams, MIT student and Stark follower who might have been in the crowd for that Spark presentation. When Ned plays Beast Slayers, his avatar looks like him, and he wins by using the Helper's weapon.
Oh, man.
That was the first one there, convinced, but I. Shut up. I'll record footage.
In minutes, the kids take a selfie.
Fighters.
Pizza time, a nod to Peter Parker as the delivery guy in Rainy Spider-Man 2. Mr. Harrington drops his phone. Actually, the end credits shows the
That's if I can be
And again,
what was talking about the in the game?
I pointed out last year how Clinton Beck hides in plain sight as Notorious behind Peter, and later creeping behind Peter and MJ is Gooderman, Team Mysterio's screenwriter. Good. Mysterio's water monster rises from the ruins of the canals, but Mysterio himself first appears literally out of thin air, since he's just a projection. When Peter holds the bell tower from falling, he's keeping it from crushing an orphanage. Well, not the orphan. First of all, Peter is one. Flash says, but because this sailing Morris Bench was exposed to an experimental underwater generator and got hydropower. Maury then is the classic.
There's a bad I'd rather spend £50 on this Destiny 2's next expansion.
But if it's just for the conspiracy theories, this about Eiffel Tower.
I'm ready to secretly build a mind control antenna.
I mean, it comes out next year, not this year.
How Mysterio will use Eiffel Tower to try to control
well, Most likely because I bought the other ones, played it for a few days and went, nah, this is boring.
Did you complete it though?
Yeah. Literally my goal, I've completed every Destiny DLC from 1 to 2.
Beyond Light.
Shadow Keep. No, but is it Beyond Light? Isabella forgot that existed. It was such a shit DLC. Destiny, yep, literally. True. That's it. Like seriously, how much did Taken King make Destiny 1 a lot better? Like 100% more. Rise of Iron.
Rise of Iron was the last one for the first one.
Well, it was 2 hours long, but it was alright.
Brian Michael Bendis, Miles Morales co-creator, also comics writer. The Michelinio is for David Michelini, Venom creator. Campo de Art Sterno is for Roger Stern, creator of Hobgoblin. And Kaya de Soto is for Spider-Man writer Dan Slott. Peter puts on Tony's glasses, similar to frames Tony wore.
Or did you buy the one where it was like Taken King and the other two, and then you had to get Rise of Iron? Damn. I bought I think it was the Destiny Collection one.
The Destiny Collection, which was every single Destiny 1 DLC.
Yup. Well, if you remember the film that Cameron showed you for pre-ordering Rise of Iron, I wish I could express. Nathan has it though. Oh, Ben has it as well, that's cool. Do you have the Rise of Iron thing, Ben? Yeah. So you're not the only one because Nathan has it. Not me though.
Cameron has it.
Yup.
When Peter distracts everyone on the bus away from him jumping up to take out the drone, MJ has not leaned over to look out the window, so Peter will be in her eye line to notice how her suspicious eye is directly on him when he lands. And I didn't notice this before, he takes out the drone by firing a web grenade past
it's not the same.
the cliffside so that another web springs forward to catch the drone and yank it back. And Frog, that gives Peter a rooftop heart-to-heart. I don't like Tony Stark did for him on a rooftop at Homecoming, tempting Peter to share those Stark legacy brains with the deck, while at the same time, brains are also used to lure Peter back to his teenage life, with MJ offering to share
When you hype that much for a new game, you put it as defamed.
Mysterio's fire elemental attacks, and Fury and Hulk drive up in a car with license plate ASM28965, a nod to the comic Amazing Spider-Man released in September 1965, the debut of Molten Man, which is similar to this elemental monster. But Mysterio's not expecting them to roll up so soon. So, when they pass in front of Beck's laser, bullet holes appear in the windshield. Since the drones are using bullets and full blasts to create damage. Mysterio fakes the dramatic sacrifice right in front of Peter, making a power-up and a snap gesture, recreating Tony's I Am Iron Man. Before I continue, thanks to Bang Energy for sponsoring this video. It scares me every time you crack it. Every can of Bang is 16 ounces. It contains 300 milligrams of caffeine. It's sugar-free and has 0 calories. And yet, it tastes great with over 20 different flavors to choose from. One of those great flavors is Blue Raz. Raz stands for razzmatazz, which is what raspberries taste like. Also blue. On those days when I'm feeling real sluggish, a can of Bang Energy helps pick me up so that I start to feel like I have spicy sense. Which is just what feeling energetic feels like, I think. Check out Bang on Instagram. You can get 25% off your order at bang-energy.com and use the code NEWROCKSTARS25. There you can buy cans of Bang Energy, including their sweet tea and keto coffee flavors. You can also get clothing, fitness supplements, all kinds of stuff to be your best Bang self. Thanks again to Bang Energy for sponsoring this video. Get 25% off at bang-energy.com using the code NEWROCKSTARS25. 25. And as Peter Parker mispronounces when he does hero troops, Pro. And that leads to this guard, which is all set up to DC Peter. In fact, in the opening establishing shot, you can see William Reba peering out at us from under the hat. Like if you happen to be looking at that corner of the screen and remember Peter Billingsley was an Iron Man 1 with a fucking scrap, you'd be like, whoa, wait. The music that's playing is Town Called Malice by The Dam. Lyrics describing the feeling of missed opportunity, being stuck in a bad place instead of living the life you want, reminding Peter how he's being forced to grow up and be an Avenger instead of living his desired life as a teenager. Team Mysterio also strategically placed military medals and a photo of glasses right over Beck's shoulder to subliminally trick Peter into seeing Beck as a noble soldier who deserves the needed glasses. And then another team member pickpockets Peter to make him think he carelessly dropped the glasses.
Let it go.
Oh, I was
Die.
stuck there. Me.
We learned that Beck invented barf, which in Civil War, Tony described as
an extremely costly method of hijacking the hippocampus.
Yeah, it hijacks the brain, justifying how these drones
I know we all know you like this movie Frozen.
In the next episode of The Big Question, Connie and I break down the full functionality and implications of Mysterio's tech. You're
When I
gonna want to
sang
check it out.
that lyric, I lost brain cells.
Digital mural of Iron
Oh,
Man.
there's Marshall deep frozen.
This is quite chilly.
Oh, I'm gonna be deep frozen after this.
No.
To reveal Ned, shocked in the corner, just like the gag in Homecoming when
And buyers and locker.
Beck wears a mocap suit, reminding us that this whole group is really just a filmmaking crew. Beck is the lead actor and director. Boxcraft William is the cinematographer and visual effects artist. Garrett is the screenwriter. Victoria sees intellectual impulses in specific areas to trick satellites, so she's kind of the location manager. And Shannon is the wardrobe designer, and pickpocket is your AMC A-list. Fury picks up Peter in a card tagged NTU 83779, a nod to Marvel Up issue 83, released in July 1979, which keeps up Nick Fury and Peter Parker, but again, it's another lie. In fact, all this is a Mysterio illusion. It's kind of insane to break down all
I don't know what the sim was to the time, because I'm not even that full potential. Full potential becomes shit. Well, I become more shit.
Later trusting Big Fury, thinking he's not part of the illusion. Mysterio projects Peter back to his high school in his past suit, triggering Peter's anxiety over balancing high school with avenging. He punches the wall where he thinks Mysterio is, cracking it, which the effect artist based on the Truman Show. When Truman, being manipulated, crashes into a wall.
I'm also dead.
Mysterio uses Peter's Eiffel Tower MJ plan against him here, tricking him into diving into a shower drop that he thought it was. And then Peter, as if on a bullet train, zips over to Queen.
Oh, fuck.
Threatened by Mysterio that their next target could be his home. Peter touches the mirror, gets stuck to it, which to be effect seemed based on the Matrix, and the Spider-Man clones dogpile on him like Smith on Neo in Matrix Reloaded. They're these massive crumbled statues. These are actually the 4 Avengers who died or retired during the Infinity War Endgame movie. Cap is crumbled on the ground beside Peter. Peter's actually standing on his shield. Black Widow and Vision are still standing.
What are we doing?
On the ground while his body remains
No, I have to get me on here by doing this.
Then Peter's at Tony Stark's grave, triggering Peter's survivor's guilt. Iron Man zombie crawl toward him. Yikes. Kind of like the legless Ultron sentry or something out of...
Wait, did my accident decline my thing? Because I
No, I didn't accept it.
Actually, the pile of gravel on the construction site outside, and then...
That is very rude. You made me think you'd declined it.
Yeah, of course I declined it, Marshall.
Declined a second chance. Wow, that's not nice. Bent on them.
Flap! I said flare.
It did sound like...
No, I said flare.
Flash's Instagram feed shows that his account name is Spidey #1 fan. If you look at the comments, most of them are bots. This poor guy has to buy his followers. Now, in the suit lab on the jet, include alternate designs, including the Spider Armor Mark 1, the Superior Spider-Man suit, his own suit, the Iron Spider suit from Infinity War Endgame, and what looks like his Secret Lord stealth suit. And then later, he makes a new suit for what looks like the Spider Armor Mark 2 and the Spider Armor Mark 3. Yet notice that he does not add the waste lead fluid storage last suit had, which leads to
Turns out Marty hasn't been able to come on today because he's been out for most of the day.
and
I
Peter
mean, this was even
reaches into the hollow
actually asked.
gauntlet, just like Tony did with his kind of tech and
I
Iron
thought I
Man,
mentioned that
reminding
earlier.
Happy of his old boss, who he plays Back in Black by the
Even,
and just as Happy did to open this lab, he uses this
like, even though it's like a Monday as well, he could have been on earlier because he got home at like 5. I think.
Yeah, Kree sleeper cell sounds like
So,
a concern of someone involved in a Kree Skrull war. One
I
final
mean, it'd be
clue
nice if
comes
he
later
was
after
able
the
to come
battle.
on some longer in a week to do his stuff.
Of course, the post-credit scene reveal in a card tagged HNM 6 2011, Hawkeye and Mockingbird, number 6, released in 2011, which included a Skrull posing as Fury. My guess is that the real Fury was working with the Skrulls on the Sword space station called the Peak.
You know how
After
much he wants
increasing
it.
his taser web voltage, Peter uses this function to take out the drones from the inside out. Then after a cool flip, he gets hit with a sonic cannon, confirmed to be the same tech from the Stark designed sonic cannon used on Hulk and equipped on War Machine in Civil War. On the bridge, there's a card tag N95 XLV, XLV being Roman numeral 45.
Yes.
The astonishing Spider-Man number 45, released in 1995, which was the debut of She-Venom. Since MJ's running past it, it could
Well,
be a
Ben,
nod
at least
to
you know that we're all
MJ's
at the same
future,
place now.
possibly an infected patient from a symbiote. Now, there's a drone that chases them into the Tower of London.
Not
Notice
like-
thermal scanner, TML there, is inactive,
like 3 hours
explaining why
of
it can't
waiting.
detect their body heat. Meanwhile, Peter uses the bridge sign as a shield and the explosive drone piece, flinging it up at him, similar to Cap in Endgame, holding his shield out while swinging Mjolnir by the strap up at Thanos. Peter rediscovers his tingle. He blindfolds himself to trust his instinct and break through Mysterio's misperception. Why aren't these drones firing?
Destroying the strike zone. The chance of
Go! Fire! All the drones! No! Now, he's clearly behind the drone. Peter caused them to get hit. Otherwise, he wasn't in their strike zone at that moment. Really, that wasn't this far down the hallway. He was actually much closer to Peter within the line of fire. See, the strike zone warning was a clue that this next end of the hallway is another projection. And notice how Beck points his blast at Peter like a gun, his finger around the trigger there. His final words are haunting.
People need to believe. And nowadays, they don't believe anything.
And Peter never does get literal confirmation that he's dead.
all illusions are down, Peter.
Peter kisses MJ beside an upside-down Mercedes tag TSAM 143 as per The Amazing Spider-Man issue 143, which featured Peter's first kiss with MJ. The car being inverted could be another upside down. In the final scene, Peter glides through a new atrium constructed into Avengers Tower, which many of us believe could be in the process of being remodeled into the Baxter Building in the Fantastic Four. Actually, as Peter approaches on the lower terrace, there is definitely an orangish blur with a bit of blue in there, which, you know, in my head canon could be and definitely is Ben a Skrull pretending to be. On the street level, there's a barrier wall that reads, "We are so
Just
excited to show you
don't
what's
get aggro on the guy in the
with a
back.
timeline showing the numbers 1, 2, 3, and what comes next? I think it's 4, or likely
He's
referring
just
to
one of
Phase
those
4.
people that-
Fantastic Four, hopefully both. Jonah Jameson shows up,
Yeah.
played by J.K. Simmons, as he was in the Raimi movies. This Spider-Verse is getting real interesting. The Daily Bugle is now a
Hey, let's go.
style conspiracy show. Airing Mysterio's doctored footage, framing and outing Peter. Spider-Man's name is Peter calling back Aunt May's final line in Homecoming. Yeah, it's one of the darker
Just heal the
endings
fuck
of the
out.
Infinity Saga. Like, sure, Peter overcame Mysterio to regain his tingle and inherit Tony's vision, but this perception as a whole wins.
Thank you, Marshall.
Reminder that after all this, we still live in a world of false narrative in which privacy is a thing of the past. And so concludes our Infinity Saga rewatch. Thank you so much for joining me for this ride. It's been amazing, eye-opening, content-providing. Actually, stay tuned for my official ranking of all 23 MCU films. Also, some deeper theories for upcoming Marvel films based on some new clues we found during this process. There's been a lot of stuff. And of course, more rewatches coming your way, starting with Sam Raimi's Spider-Man.
Child go burp.
Follow me on Instagram at EABoss. Follow New Rockstars and be
Up to you. Do you want to pull the enemies or?
I'm gonna take this chance to actually start having my food instead of dying. What do you need to do? Oh shit.
I still need to find a new TV for my wall. Do you want to try and pull the enemies?
Welcome back to New Rockstars. I'm Eric Voss, and Captain America Civil War Clash, the man in the suit against the man from the bottle. What was in that bottle? The film mixes MCU fan service with an interesting, deeper meaning that isn't discussed enough. Secrets only discoverable in a true frame-by-frame analysis. Since you can see my face, I may look a bit spent here in the Blue Dungeon Mark II, but trust me, I can do this all day. I know. Film opens in Siberia, 1991. Hydra Soldier punches in the code 17826, which on a touchpad would translate to one stand, because there can be only one of that legend. Vasily Karpov is the Winter Soldier's handler in the comics. Here he activates Bucky with the trigger words.
Actually, does it really matter like what version of Endwalker you buy? Like pre-order, you just get it early.
Now, it has been believed that 17 and Homecoming could have been teased for Spider-Man Homecoming releasing in 2017, but the screenwriter
That's all terrible. Like having it early and then the XP boost and the minion, I guess.
Because a freight car was Bucky's last tactile connection to
That's
Cap
not
before
bad at all.
plunging into Hydra's punches. Buttnick was Bucky's trigger.
2 seconds.
Bucky's cool music returned to Winter Soldier.
I know.
So my mind is set on £50 version of Endwalker as well.
I don't know.
I will join you.
I'm just getting my shoes on.
You're just drawing. Oh, for fuck's sake. When he says he's putting his shoes on, that's a very bad sign.
2 minutes, shoes. I'm gonna go and get, I think, my food.
I wish he was, Ben. I wish he was. Yo. Again, he knows when to pick his times. Oh, die. Mention it now.
His arm attachment later returned to MCU as Savin's first insurance crew. Spider-Man Homecoming. Falcon's new drone is called Red Wing, named after the bird friend that he did with the comic. He and Natasha chase down Crossbows agent. Oh, you did it, fantastic. Miss Salmon on your left. Come on!
Art.
And then see Bucky. Still walking off later.
Art.
This is how Cap knows that just mentioning Bucky will distract his younger self.
Okay, good. I was like so confused.
Tony Stark shares a Bart memory at MIT.
I'm just vibing. Do you know by the time that gets back we'll be like both old? Oh shit.
Tony mentioned his long-time regret all the way back in the first Iron Man at a press conference.
I never got to say goodbye to my father.
This Bart tech, we later learned, was invented by Quentin Beck, standing just off stage in this moment. Later, he's by Team Mysterio to screw with Peter Parker's mind. Tony mentions here that the tech works by hijacking different snippets, which explains how Peter was so fooled by projections that were just inches away from him. They're just not holograms. They're literally inside your brain. I've also speculated that among the recipients of Tony's grant could be Riri Williams, MIT student and Stark follower Ironheart in the comics. My take for that Iron Man. Tony challenges problem 2.
In my opinion, it might go way too long to get away with him now.
This future good tinkering, giving Peter Parker his literal brains in the future.
Like at least 3 hours.
Bad past tinkering, breaking eggs to invent Ultron.
That's a great anything. Clearly, you've never made an offer. You beat me by 1 second.
Jim Rash is one of the Russo's many community
I could tell you would die in the ball. Oh, I haven't the way from Michael.
His project is essentially the exploding
Yup.
sea that Tony had to do with an Iron Man 3 with extremists. Tony's confronted by a grieving mother, Miriam Spencer. Alfred Woodard, who also plays Mariah Dillard in Luke Cage. She's based on Miriam Sharp in the comics, who lost her son Damien in a mutiny explosion that killed 600 people in parts of the Civil War. Trained on Cap Tech, his own monkey on a unicycle. Can't say he didn't Cap 1. On his room, she had sent up pictures of who I assume is
Because fucking Michael takes ages to have his food. Everyone else is like quick. Yeah, I want to leave him.
Returned now, Secretary of State.
5 years ago, man had a heart attack. 40 years in the army.
So.
That's what I call juicy now. Check out my Hulk breakdown with Rock's Red Hulk theory. Their seating arrangement at the table parallels their future ending of Infinity War. Those on the right, duh. Those on the left here survive. And Tony's sitting away from them. Like he's away from the others when the snap happens. Alright, let's do a dab down on Rock's slideshow here. New York, 74 civilian casualties. That's death plus major injuries. Project Insight, 23. Utopia, 177. Lago, 26. That's the combined total of 300. That is people's pocket change. Be proud they kept it so low. Compare 300 to the several thousand worldwide we're currently losing every day. The response to all this is the Sokovia Accord, based on the Superhero Registration Act of Civil War Comics, which forced superhumans to reveal and register themselves. Helmet and Zemo tracks down Karpov thanks to Natasha leaking all Hydra's files online in Winter Soldier. Interestingly, Pierce warned her. It turns out that action gave their enemies a weapon against them. Zemo drowned Karpov in a sink with a rim lower than his mouth. Peter Parker would say,
I think you want to die.
Vision comes about with a Yoda-style causality equation.
Oh, good. We can do it.
He's extending the pattern Thor brought up in Avengers.
Because...
And Brody welcomes Vision to their side.
No.
Yeah, finally I switched his dumb catchphrase. I'm like, boom, you looking for this? Clark tells him about Miriam's son, who dropped his building on him. This brings the cat, especially since these days.
Imagine if you did that on your camper.
Most brings that heroic creative demon. On the funeral of Peggy Carter, there has been some fun post-endgame debate over whether old Cap could be in attendance here, maybe even that silver-haired pallbearer. That photo shows a different actor, and while the screenwriters keep refuting their own time travel logic, the accepted canon from the directors of the studio insists old Cap lived his life as alternate branches.
Yeah.
That way. Cap learns that Sharon from across the hall is Sharon Carter, Peggy's great niece.
Even if everyone's telling you this is even if the whole world is telling you to move, it's your duty. Plant yourself like a tree. Look them in the eye, you know.
This speech was actually paraphrased from Cap's words to Peter Parker in the Civil War comics, in which Peter Parker starts on Team Iron Man of switches on Cap. Characters will tell Cap to move, but he never heals. Just listen here. Not moving is kind of a Cap thing.
Food.
But before I continue, the new rock stars has been struggling.
It's honestly a piss take.
YouTube screwing us over during this pandemic and delays with business loans. But I'm trying to chill out a bit now that we are partnering with another small business that is just trying to help get hand sanitizer out in the world, sanitized and chill. Sanitize and Chill combines hospital-grade ethanol-based hand sanitizer with CBD. It's great to help me with my information. You can trust this stuff. We've been working very closely with the manufacturer and medical professionals to make sure it meets the highest level of guidelines. There's no THC in the stuff. You're not going to get high, but your hands will be clean. And it's the color green because there's a lot of aloe vera in there, which keeps your hands smooth. Each bottle has 100 milligrams of CBD. Now, the content is 70%. That's even higher than the 60% that the CDC recommends for inactivating these viruses. And it's stronger than those other brands that are way too hard to find on shelves anyway. Now, there's a limited supply of 2,500 bottles because of the small size of the company we're working with and the quality of this product. So if you can, I would go for the multi-bottle bundle packs because they're seriously discounted. We're going to start another discount there for you. If you're looking for hand sanitizer, if you want to help us, act now. Go to bit.ly.com/innerchill and use the code Rockstar 10 at checkout for 10% off your order. Natasha tells Cap. These words are framed as 19. Cap is stubbornly pleading the advice of a dead woman. Maybe an apocryphal advice because Sharon's the one quoted it. You know, she loves lions. Over the advice of his fellow soldier. A man out of time has been Cap's power. Here, this is first. At the UN in Vienna, T'Challa attacks his dad. So Wakanda's spoken language is based on Asian, Xhosa, the South African dialect spoken by Nelson Mandela. After range is a critical swing later when a similar one shows up around Killmonger's neck. No, that he's part of this royal lineage. Bomb kills the doctor, Solemn Ward. What we later find out is the ancestral plane. Bas is the panther goddess of Wakanda mythology who comes up in that movie prologue.
Nice.
Bucky hides out in Bucharest, Romania, which interestingly is one of the outposts Fury worked at Captain Marvel. Fury was helping Bucky stay off the grid after the event of Winter Soldier. Bucky tests for rightness with his Winter Soldier arm, meaning this guy has enough sensitivity in that thing that it probably hurts like hell when Tony later blasts it off. Dab helps him escape, covering the grenade with his shield. First time this guy dives on a grenade, Bucky leaps to the lower room and notices that we follow this gray wire stuntman all the way down until the camera shakes downward. In the cut, where that stuntman, now without the wire, lands on the ledge. Clever camera work there. Then a great introduction. Bucky sees Black Panther beating through serum because while his footsteps were stepping, the polished shock-absorbing vibranium suit made this exciting chase ends from the arrest of his War Machine armor is now Mark III, following the Mark II Iron Patriot armor from Iron Man 3, and the Mark I armor from
I'm
Iron Man
back.
2. Notice how his armor has howling Ultron Sentry heads on it.
Thank you very much.
And his name is printed on it, which, you know, wasn't ever a secret. But now that the superhero
Yeah, it's fine.
is under debate, any name tag is makes Wanda famous. Bucky gets detained in the cell marked D23, and not to put it for this movie being shown early at Disney's D23 conference. Tony and Agent Everett Ross confiscate Cap's shield. Packing space the government. A little foreshadowing of Tony reclaiming his father's invention later. The shield is Melania. Tony tries to appeal to Cap's World War II history with the pens FDR used to sign the Lend-Lease bill, which ended the U.S.'s neutrality policy. Tony doesn't know that timeline of events led to this unfrozen caveman soldier being stuck in a time that scares and confuses him.
Let's see a situation for his nose.
Cap describes this incumbent heading, evoking his North Star, Peggy Carter. Cap snaps at Tony's protection of Wanda, recalling his debate with Fury and Winter Soldier.
They're holding a gun to everyone on Earth, calling it special.
He growls at Tony.
Tony, every time,
Echoing his log rip moment in Age of Ultron.
every time someone tries to win a war before it starts, innocent people die. Every time.
Zemo activates Bucky, who fights Natasha. She's calling back their fight in Winter Soldier, but also the time he shot through her to kill his target. Yep. Cap takes Bucky to the gun show and saves him from the water, returning the saber from Winter Soldier. And we see the State House moment from the Ant-Man post-credit scene, and Bucky revealed.
Not the only Winter Soldier.
We learned that Bucky was 1 out of 6 Winter Soldiers, the same number as the OG Avengers. See, both Cap and Bucky were soldiers out of their time, teamed up with 5 other freaks to fight wars that weren't theirs. In Queens, Tony meets Aunt May and Peter Parker, showing that Tony learned nothing from Miriam about putting kids in danger. But whatever. We get Spider-Man now!
But you don't. And then the bad things happen. They happen to you.
So you're basically saying with great power comes great responsibility. Yeah. Wanda uses her Mind Stone-derived powers to hijack Vision's Mind Stone, manipulating his body density to free Clint and then sink him to hell. Onto the best airport ever. Now notice Cap removed the Avengers logo from his shoulder here. Just a minute when he said he broke up the set. Cue Spider-Man on the route. This Spider-Man suit's eyepieces have binocular lenses that narrow and widen like a camera lens, allowing Peter to emote through his eyes, characterizing him when he has his mask on. It's one of the many reasons this third live-action Spider-Man was the charm. This airport includes the Blues family stair car from Arrested Development, a nod by the Russos to their directing work on the sitcom. A blue man shows up in the Collector's Vault in Infinity War. The full lineup's charge. Compared to the Civil War lineup splash page in the comics, there are
Earrings.
a ton of
Yeah.
Marvel left out in this film. But check out the upcoming episode of The Big Question, where we figure out which themes these sideline characters would have been on. Captain Peter, where you from?
I would have. I'm not dumb. I would have put solely avoided or something like that.
Smile here is him remembering a similar exchange with Dr. Earthguy. Very true.
So where is the little guy from?
Hawkeye and Ant-Man partner up, recreating the image from Avengers 223. Scott shrinking down through the gaps in Tony's armor is what inspires Tony to finally upgrade to the seamless nanotech armor in Infinity War. And in Endgame, they use this past loophole to shrink inside Tony's 2012 armor. Hawkeye meets Black Panther.
We haven't met yet.
I don't care. This is how it will be much sweeter in a callback in Endgame. Peter takes down Giant Scott by using Luke Skywalker's tow cable move from The Empire Strikes Back.
You ever seen that really old movie? Empire Strikes Back?
And I just gotta point out the great look of fear that Robert Downey Jr. gives when he thinks Peter is seriously
What?
hurt. That fear will definitely come back for him in Infinity War. Rudy uses the Sonic Blast, the same tech on the Stark-designed Sonic Cannon used on Hulk, and later shows up on the drones far from home. Tony actually learns the power of discrete drones here in this battle. When Sam spots them with Red Wing, notice that Tony was going to snare Falcon with his projectile net. Vision misses Sam and disables Rudy. Music terrifyingly cuts out and... Oops. Now, Zemo weirdly calls the hotel so they find the body of Dr. Broussard, a cameo by co-director Joe Russo, who cameos in all these movies. But why would Zemo call attention to his conception? Well, the reason is that this tells us that he wanted Stark to discover his meddling in order to lure both Tony and Cap together, so that he could drop the truth bomb on them in the same room. Tony arrives at the Raft. In the comics, the Raft is a superhero prison near Rikers, but this version replaces Prison 42 from the Civil War comics, a place where Tony, Reed Richards, and Hank Pym kept superhumans in the negative zone. On the wall here is Archery L8, or Relate, but Tony now having to relate to his rivals, or maybe it's just Room 3, Level 8, whatever. Clint welcomes them.
The futurist is here!
Tony's often called a futurist in the comics, and yeah, his future doomsday vision has defined him since Ultron. But also, Robert Downey Jr. released an album called The Futurist in the early 2000s. In Siberia, Bucky raised a gun board labeled Romanov. These are NAS guns, and the two friends remember old times.
What was her name again? Dolores. You called her Doc.
Played Dr. Underwood, was one of Peggy Carter's enemies in Agent Carter. Tony joins Captain Bucky, but he ends up trapped into seeing the footage of Bucky killing his parents. But it ends with Bucky shooting out the camera. From Stark's point of view, this recalls the moment Bucky shot directly at his face earlier. Bucky is also emotional here. He and Cap were friends with Howard Stark back in the day. Bucky confirms his guilt later in the fight.
Do you even remember?
Once he's at Bucky, no repulsors activated, which is why Cap could hold him back. Tony just into a raw swing. Cap reveals that he knew too. Bola showed him a flash of the assassination headline in Winter Soldier from that season Hydra's involvement. Tony eyeballs the missile at Bucky. If you think about it, Obadiah Stane had to do the same thing in Iron Man 1 after Tony disabled his targeting system. Tony has held the moral high ground for most of this film, but here he loses his sense of reason, just as his old foes did. Bucky nearly claws out Tony's heart, but Tony's Mark 46 armor is equipped with the features of his past suit, so he focuses all the energy into his chest reactor. The main feature of the Mark 17 Heartbreaker from Iron Man 3, and he blasts off Bucky's arm. Wait, what is this, Phase 2? Just kidding, we are done with that. Tony also has the repulsor-hour backhand from the Mark 40 shotgun armor that he used against Killian. But most interesting is this new feature.
Analyze the spray pattern.
Scanning.
Hey Connor, look what I did.
Back when that Black Widow trailer came out, with a similar analysis going on in there. That movie is going to take place right after these events. So, is Taskmaster using Tony fight analysis tech? Well, there's another video. Cap repeats his big line. He and Tony restaged the classic Civil War Part 7 cover. Cap rips off Tony's mask, but instead of going to the face, he goes for the reactor. Ripping off the mask was a merciful move to help Tony breathe after his suit would have been disabled, just like Tony did help Rhodey breathe. Zemo listens to his dead wife's voicemail. These messages were actually recorded by Anthony Russo's wife, Anne. T'Challa arrests him, leaving Zemo to return in the upcoming Falcon Winter Soldier, where he will apparently don his comic-accurate purple mask. Vision holds a Rook chess piece. If you think about it, it's the one piece on the board that represents an inanimate object instead of a person, because he is a fucking friend. Stan Lee cameos as a FedEx delivery guy. Are you
Yeah, I am the Marvel person.
Which Tony will later use in Infinity War to call him back. And the post-credits scene sees the future. Once he goes back on ice in Wakanda, Peter tells Aunt May that he fought Ffxiv from Brooklyn and his huge friend before lighting up his Spidey signal. But in the film, the final image shows Cap rescuing Sam and the others from the raft. He was once in the light, now he is in darkness. His stars and stripes identity left behind him. Now he's the countryless nomad identity. And his return in Infinity War is the same exact shot, a parallel set from the shadows. See, neither Tony nor Cap won this Civil War. Neither changed the other's mind. Both of them are weaker than when they started. Both of them hurt their friends because of their stubbornness and blindness to reason. Cap because of his dead girlfriend, Tony because of his dead mommy. And that division will cause both of these guys to end Infinity War and knock on their asses. Looking back on the film, the one hero to maintain the moral high ground is the one who fought on both teams, Natasha Romanoff. While traumatic reveals lead to mistakes by the others, Nat lives with the red in her ledger all day. She bounces when it gets too personal, and I cannot wait to see her next move from here in the Black Widow movie, which will be set directly after this. The smartest point anyone makes in this debate, the point that ends up being the truest in Infinity War and
I've got it.
Endgame, was Natasha's ignored hope.
Staying together is more important than how we stay together.
And because they didn't listen to her, that is how the Avengers will lose.
We'll lose. And we'll do that together too. Boom.
Yeah?
If you won the Civil War, you can join our future Infinity Saga watch-alongs by joining our
Oh, fuck yeah!
Patreon at patreon.com/NewRockstars. Follow me at EAVods, follow New Rockstars, and
Fuck!
for our next MCU rewatch, we try to figure out which hand is making Doctor Strange make that face.
How much? What? I will gamble my life savings away.
My M&S lamb tikka shepherd's pie, and the star of the show, this M&S Select Farm British lamb, goes straight into the.
I will gamble my life savings away just to get this.
Garden pea and this M&S carrot, sweet and potato mash. Let me just chuck this in the oven. My M&S lamb tikka shepherd's pie.
Yeah. I'm dead.
It's the same as the Black Pegasus, isn't it? The same as the Black Pegasus, isn't it?
Welcome back to New Rockstars. I'm Eric Boston. Captain America: The Winter Soldier gave Marvel its perfect formula of impassioned heroism, interconnected fan service, and jaw-dropping disguises. While it's not hard to find greatness in this film, let us dive back in for its many secrets and Easter eggs, because universe life is never enough.
I don't know.
Last time I trusted someone, I lost.
I'm trying to eat as well as fight.
Sam Wilson, future Falcon.
On your left. On your left. On my left. God, no saint.
That's what I'm doing.
Come on! This bit is called back to the end. On your left. And Sam flips it in Avengers Endgame.
I'm glad that you did that.
And at the end of that film, Sam approaches Cap on his left. Both of these guys are veterans trying to make sense of their lives back home. And again,
I figured I'm up this way.
This movie's title, The Winter Soldier, describes, according to Clark, Kaiser's assassin. But its deeper history is a quote from an 18th century philosopher, Thomas Paine, inspiration to America's founding fathers. These are the times that try men's souls. The summer soldier and the sunshine patriot will, in this crisis, shrink from the service of their country. But he, the Winter Soldier, that stands by it now, deserves the love and thanks of man and woman. Steve Rogers evolved from a summer soldier Boy Scout into a morally clouded winter soldier, a loyal, frostbitten warrior who fights for his country, even when it doesn't fight for him. And we will see exactly what qualities make Steve Rogers this film's true winter soldier. Steve Steve adds Marvin Gaye's Trouble Man soundtrack to his to-do list. I Love Lucy, Moon Landing, Berlin Wall, Steve Jobs, Disco, Tycoon, Star Wars, and Shrek, Nirvana, and Rocky. International versions of this movie actually swap out the references. Like the UK list includes Sherlock, the Beatles, and the '66 World Cup final, Sean Connery. Every country's got their own list. Cap joins Natasha Romanoff on a rescue mission of the Lemurian Star. Weirdly misspelled on the monitor here, and weirdly mispronounced by most of the people in this movie.
Launch platform, Lemurian Star. Open Lemurian
Wow.
satellite launch. There's always algorithms on them.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah.
Lemurian is a reference to Lemuria,
Yeet.
a rival country to Atlantis in the Marvel Comics, connected to the Deviants, who are going to be coming up soon in the upcoming Eternals film. They're going after Batroc, based on the Marvel villain Batroc the Leaper, who wears purple and yellow here, as Batroc does in the comics. On Cap's team is Brock Rumlow, who appears later with cropped straps, nodding to his future identity as Marvel villain Crossbones, injured in this movie and, of course, returning in Civil War. Cap's new blue and white striped stealth suit evokes his Secret Avengers era suit in the comics. He leaps out with no parachute, a nod to the big moment in the Ultimate Comics. Now, in the past, Cap's shield was a defensive tool, but here it is mostly offensive. And how? Cap doesn't fire a single bullet in this scene or in the whole movie. In fact, the first of his foes to die via gunshot was a shot not from him, but from Rumlow, who is a secret baddie. And when Batroc throws the grenade, Cap grabs Snag to leap out. Snag moves just fast enough to shoot out the glass to weaken its integrity before they hit it. Back in S.H.I.E.L.'s fancy new Triskelion headquarters, Cap and Fury argue.
Soldiers trust each other. That's what makes it an army. Not a bunch of guys running around shooting guns. Last time I trusted someone, I lost an eye.
There it is. Of course, Captain Marvel later reveals that it was Goose the Flurkin that scratched out Fury's eye. And when you look at the patch later, it does look like a kitty cat scratch. But in this exchange, Cap also gives us our first answer to this good soldier question. Trust is what separates an army from tough guys with guns. And on the coolest elevator in the world,
I don't know. No one knows what happens to Goose. Yeah, I got hopped on by the thing. By the Fenrir. May I yoink that? No, someone else has stole it.
Michael is now sad.
No, I don't mind. Skipping cutscene, Gilbert! I don't care, the cutscene!
Michael, this cutscene's important.
I don't want to listen to cutscenes in there. From that trial.
After that trial is a dungeon. 3 after that is another trial. And then how many until we're done after that? 6 here, 3. 8 after that, 7 or 8 after that is your last trial. 6 here, 3 here.
It's a good 30, near 30. No, for the good, for the greater good. For the greater good. And 70,000. Ooh. Well, I do have kind of. If I go to my inventory right about now, 2 seconds. I have 70. 70,000. I do have about 44 of those Algerian silver pieces. I have literally. Yeah, those are the ones that sell for 500. What? Why? Because I don't. I don't even think I've got one cottage cheese. Go, go on then, I'll take them. I'll wait until we're at the next, like, teleportation thing. Are we? There you go. I was eating, Connor.
Did I come back to hear that right?
Yes, I was eating though. Right. Hi. There's one cottage cheese. Okay. Thank you. I thought Vitality was MP. Oh, why do we have to talk to you again? Can't believe it's already I like your armor, Connor. Connor. I was just following you, so I'm putting things on. Connor should look behind him when he sees us. Yeah. No. That would probably be Marshall. That would probably be Marshall.
Wait, you see him doing that? That's wow. No mind.
I can't see pig. Chasing Ivy. Oh. Did he not pick up the fucking... I've completed the quest, Connor. Yep. Like mostly some people. Do you know they actually want to change McCree's name? To what though? This is what me and Marsh was saying as well. Mm-hmm.
That's like 3 or 4 years since cinematic, law, everything with the name
Yep. Because the fans want to change it. And that. This is Blizzard we're talking about, Connor. He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. Jinxing. Yup.
Chwydom, yeah.
I wasn't planning on getting into it because I just stopped playing the game entirely.
I look outside the window to see flying pig.
I didn't even get up to the 100s. I didn't even get up to the 100s in Overwatch. Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure I was like one game away from diamond though. Yeah, I think that's the game that we were winning, but then someone had 40 FK and then went on.
So I don't go AFK in competitive matches.
I can't remember who was winning.
So not Alice. There's one as well.
Joyous reunion indeed.
I remember he got his PS4 just to play one of the
Well, of course it is.
Say in appearance and aptitude.
Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can take...
'Tis... and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me? I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
We have not. No.
I can't remember now. I was invested in the
We know
cutscene.
that
I was like, holy
Iceheart
shit, it looks
teleported
cool
to
as
an
fuck.
aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate a second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue
The
to
only
scout
reason I
Snowhunt
went
for
back
Iceheart's
to play
sanctuary,
Overwatch
but we have no guarantee that they will find it.
was
Yet it
to
must
get
be found.
skins that looked cool.
Call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry,
I still have
but
the game installed
if
now.
the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. You're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you?
I've never actually deleted Overwatch before. It's been on innocent. It's never
One
had
of
a
our
reason
own
to.
bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
I actually like my character with the
In
top
that
hat
case,
on.
there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouse. However, we don't... Now, these...
Like... In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. Too direct...
Me. No, I'm trying to skip a cutscene, and the cutscene's like, no, you're not skipping it.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, Wide Orosite cannot retain ether for an extended...
I now use my mouse for it, but because I use... Oh, what the fuck?
Has it just been me watching the cutscenes?
My character is...
Has it just been me watching the cutscenes? Because I'm on chasing over and I just randomly got invested. Oh. So you didn't see the one that I sent the screenshot of the jump?
No, that's why I asked you what one you want.
Is that the screenshot? What's it? In the group chats.
What were you saying, Connor?
It's like Jumble something. Yeah.
For some odd reason... Right, I'm gonna close the game down, open it back up, 2 seconds. Just any. I'm logging out of the game, closing the game, opening it back up because my